Sunday singles here in Reno, Nevada, the final day of the 9th Open of the season. And it is going to be an absolute slobber knocker of a day here at the Grand Sierra Resort Hotel.
Slobber knocker, huh?
Take a look inside the venue here. Singles is already rocking and rolling. They started about 10:30 Pacific time, and here we are just at noon. Well, welcoming you inside the booth, Jake Brannon alongside the wonderful Michelle Thompson, Corey Russell, Chase Hunter in the truck, as always. Mish, Singles Sunday, it's always a fun day to get things going. Lots and lots of star power in this one, lots of high PPRs from what we've seen so far. Who are your players to watch, Michelle?
I mean, Richard Nyberg, I just took a peek. He's someone I had my eye on. I picked him in doubles to win. Didn't quite make that happen. However, I looked at his games, just his first two games, 11.09, 11.5. Yeah. I mean, cooking.
Absolutely right. We'll head down to the court for our first match. It is involving Richard Nyberg. Oh, actually, let's go over our picks first. Look at this. I got Mark Richards in A, Hayden Gonzalez in B, Ryan Wiedenfeld in C, and Justin Burton Jr. in D. Misha, who are your picks?
I'm not going to lie. I'm worried about my picks, Jake. I got Spencer. He already lost. I got Tony. He's chucking along. Hunter Thorne. He already lost. Tony Smith still moving. So
much of that California bias you got going on
well,
there.
You know.
Oh, here's the trucks picks, too.
Let's go.
Okay.
Corey's got Emac, Zach Aken, Gavin Cono, and Adrian Brunson.
I like it.
Look, are you shocked about Chase picks or what?
Not at all. Texas. Actually, I am, actually.
Well, he would have taken
Texas.
He would have taken some other Texas, but you guys took them.
Okay, all right. All right, let's head down to the core first match of the game. I mentioned it is involving Richard Nyberg, and it's also involving Gavin Cono. Now, both players are averaging well over an 11 so far to start the bracket.
All right, so this game is already started. They are not waiting for us. It is 2-0 in favor of Richard Nyberg. Welcome in TikTok. What's up, guys? And Jake just mentioned it. This is going to be a high PPR game. We're going to see a lot of bags in the hole. Now, I know, obviously, Gavin's game really well, and he can hit all the shots. Richard Nyberg, still a newer player. I noticed him in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Impressed me a lot there. But I'm not super familiar with his game or his style, except for that he has high PPRs. That's all I know. But we got the scoreboard there for you. Richard Nyberg up 2-0 in round number 3. What's up, Al?
All right, checking in with chat, Facebook, and YouTube. Let's get it going.
TikTok
as well. Let's go TikTok. Welcome in, welcome in. We mentioned both players throwing well over an 11 to start the day. Looks like a lot of the same so far. Still 2-0 through 3 rounds.
How's it going, Roy? Welcome in. So I mentioned that a couple of my picks already in the elimination side. The first one was Spencer Fabianar. He lost to Candler Bag. Candler Bag was a player that jumped on the scene in San Diego last year, and then he was kind of quiet after that, but really impressive there. So maybe he can make a bit of a run today. We'll have to just wait and see. And my other pick, Hunter Thorne, I picked him because he was throwing incredible yesterday, and maybe because he might not be a big fan of mine, considering I said that he wasn't the best player in California.
Oh, so you're trying to backtrack now, right? Get him on
no,
the
I actually really believe in him. Oh, but he lost. He lost to Asher Plummer, so we'll see if they can work their way back.
Richard Nyberg absolutely locked in to start the game. Gavin Cono misses left. It's another 2-spot 4-0 start.
So we got 4 brackets today. Bracket A, the 1 seed is Mark Richards. Bracket B, the 1 seed is Zach Aken. In bracket C, the 1 seed is Logan Chamberlain. And in bracket D, the 1 seed is Justin Burton Jr.
Yeah, and all 4 1 seeds still alive. Let's check the 2 seeds as well. 2 seed in bracket A, Levi Haddock. He's 2-0. 2 seed in bracket B, Trey Birchfield. He is 1-0. His next match will be on the live stream court as he takes on Nico Morales. Gavin Cono is on our court right now. He's the 2 seed in bracket C. And Tony Smith is 2-0. He's currently up 5-2 on Ryan Smith.
So as much as you don't like to go chalk, and that does get to me when I make my picks, like, I don't want to go chalk every time, but I don't know. It pays to pick the people who win a lot.
Facts.
Although I've been on a bit of a run, Jake. I was correct yesterday with my pick, Mark and Tony. I was correct with Zach Aken in Albuquerque. I don't remember my doubles pick, honestly. But, yeah, a strong little streak going here. I'd love to continue it.
Have you updated the field on Wally yet in competitive singles?
Is he playing?
He is playing competitive singles, but he gone.
He's already out?
He's already out. I mean, they started at 9 o'clock, though. So.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. That makes me feel better.
Yeah. He had a good run. I think he went 2-2 or 3-2.
All right. Well, good run, Wally. Well, you finished 3rd yesterday, so not too shabby. Soto is not here. No Sammy Soto in the building. This dude ain't missing. You're right. Josh Stanley, good on you making the announcer jinx alive from the chat.
Way to go.
Bernie's off doing other things. You still see him from time to time, though. Yep, see, we're not the only one that jinxed, Jake.
Feels good. Feels good.
Yeah, wasn't you.
That was a good shot by Gavin to push Richard's bag out of the way.
Everyone's yelling at Josh now. Be nice.
Gavin looking to get himself on the board with a 4-bagger here. And he will.
Whew.
Now this is the Gavin Cono that I saw last year who was absolutely locked in. This is going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, no round limited here today. It is classic format. And if you, well, TikTok might be a little hard to see, but if you have a bigger screen, you can see at the bottom under the Richard Nyberg's name, it says classic format. I'll keep you updated there on what we're doing. What's up from snowy Pennsylvania? It's there's snow in the mountains here in Reno, but it's definitely cold. But no snow on the ground, just a little patches of it here and there.
Yeah, I would say I'm excited to go back home to get away from the snow, but I'm supposed to get 5 to 7 more inches. 5 to 7 more inches of snow on Wednesday, which is just
dandy.
So much more fun.
Mm-hmm.
I have a couple friends who are down at the Daytona 500 this weekend where it is 82 degrees, and I'm like, okay, that's
what
pretty
is it,
cool.
like Florida?
Yeah, it is in Florida.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And that bag drips in on the left side.
This is in to tie the game. How about no? How about giving Gavin the lead? 6-4.
Well, we can all blame Josh. Just kidding, Josh. But Richard Nyberg, if you're watching this back someday, there was a jinx, and it wasn't Jake and I. Just saying.
No snow in Rock Hill, just move all the events there. I don't think that would make everybody happy.
No.
Every event to Rock Hill.
No. Yeah, I bet it is cold in Rhode Island. Is this on TV? It is. We have broadcasts once we get to the signature series in April. I'll see us on ESPN2. What's up, Jessica?
I'm trying to see if we can find some crazy upsets, but I mean, everything's going pretty chalk right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Next match on the court will be Emac and Juice. Ethan Farias, Julius Reyes Jr.
Cody, that's pretty good. Nyberg got joshed. PPR check. It'll be the next round. Next round. Are Gavin's bags talking to us from the court?
Yeah.
Wow, they're like, I'm doing pretty good.
There's a monitor.
Go ahead and show everybody how good I'm doing.
There's a monitor under the board that they can type on when Gavin throws the bag in the hole.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, too far to the right.
Yeah, Austin, we're on ESPN Plus right now, and then in the signature series, it'll be ESPN 2. Woo! Came in hot, but made it in.
Another 4-bagger for Cono. Give him the lead back, 8-6.
Go ahead and get that PPR check as soon as they enter in the scores.
Upset alert. Young Trin up 1-0 on Adam Hisner.
Woo! Smoking hot, Jake. Way to keep us updated. Ooh, I like that. That's some good PPRs right there.
Wow.
A bunch of zeros. A little bunch of losers.
They stink.
Why did Gavin's bags ask for that? It's not going to go till midnight today.
Hope not.
Dan. You done before that. There we go. 11.2 and an 11. No wonder there was a request from the bags.
Jeez. Did mention both players throwing over an 11 coming into this game, so
keeping it going.
Yeah. Nyberg slick side down, way off the back, almost put a hole in one of our A-frames.
I mean, that was a rocket.
Cono finishes with an 8. Does Nyberg go after it again?
I like a little more lob on it.
Yeah, he did, and he missed it again off the back. That's a 4 spot for Cono. And there goes his 11 PPR.
Gavin's throwing the wizard L's. Nyberg's throwing some kind of Brotherhood bag. I didn't catch it. Might be a Guardian. Tony Forbes up 10-9 on Frank Maudlin. That's bracket B.
There's a good block from Cono. We'll see how Richard goes about it. Goes right through a nice shot.
Yeah, Wally unfortunately out. He did pretty good. They started at 9 in the competitive division, so it's been a few hours. Zach Aken up 16-0 on Jamie Guffey.
Nyberg with a block attempt. Cono goes right around it. That's his best shot, in my opinion. Can Richard collect his bag for the wash? He cannot, just a bit short. 2 more for Gavin, 14-6.
Tony Smith up 17-4 on Ryan Smith. And Sam Finley up 13-9 on Adrian Brunson. We do not put the comp king seat game on. Nope. We got way too many games. And it's singles, so it always takes a little bit longer. We got 4 brackets, as we mentioned, and then, you know, things just move a little slower with singles. We got the walking back and forth, and then, of course, it's our last day here, so we have to break down everything you're seeing. Can't go too long. And we like to actually be done in time for dinner. Not always, but it's nice when it happens.
Bang, nice airmail for Gavin. Richard tries to bounce around it, excuse me. Comes up a bit short. If I'm Gavin, I don't hate blocking here.
Block or roll.
Oh, he's going up again, and he misses it this time. So now we're looking at a 7-on-5. Richard in for 1. You can grab both of those bags for 3. And he does. Nice shot.
There you go. Going to get some points on the board.
14-9. Take a look at this replay. Beautifully done.
I don't even have the comp brackets open at the moment. Just got all the pro ones. But if you're not able to find them on the fan zone, another way to get them is to go to iPlayACL.com and scroll down to the recent news section. You'll see all the brackets listed there as well.
Oh, bad break for
Congratulations to Gavin. He will move on. And solid performance. He stays at the high PPR. So we're going to take a quick break. Come back with another game. So don't go anywhere. And hey, like and share the stream while we are on our break. And let's get people in here for the next match. See you soon.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Welcome to Miller's Ale House.
Hey, would you mind? I always sit here during the games. It's my lucky chair.
Yeah, my team has scored twice since I've sat here. I can't move now. This is my lucky chair.
Hey, you're in my lucky chair.
Miller's Ale House, where the fans go.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Welcome back in to Reno, Nevada, the Grand Sierra Resort, as we continue coverage of Pro Elite Singles Sunday. And got to give a big shout out to our main sponsor this weekend, WTF Cornhole. Good bags, good prices, good qualities. Bags look pretty cool, Mish, don't you think?
Not too shabby. I like it.
Big shout out to WTF, and there's our guy, Michael Gonzalez, walking behind us again as always. He'll be on the court in just a little bit.
He's on a roll.
All right, we got another match coming up. We will get you down to the court. Emac's Ethan Farias taking on Juice, Julius Reyes Jr. Who you got in this one, chat?
Yeah, this will be a good one. I was a little nervous about Ethan. I was watching some of his games on Friday and Saturday and not playing the way he normally does. And the ones that I saw, it doesn't mean it was all of them.
Yeah.
But it did make me a little nervous. But then I looked at his first game today. Well, maybe it was the second game. Anyways, it was, first game, 11.5.
Wow.
So, yeah, I'd say we're looking pretty good. That was over 8 rounds. Only missed 2 bags. So I think he's feeling pretty good today. We've talked about the advantage of the players who are under 21 when we're in these casino resort type venues. Maybe that's working for them. We do have an official on the court. You definitely don't need it for the shot clock with these two, though. Yeah, hard to choose, right, Paul? Got to see Julius Reyes quite a bit on the court in New Mexico. BG on BG.
See Emac repping FAFO Cornhole. Had a hard time figuring that out, what that stood for.
Yeah, we're going to leave that one alone. Felt like he wanted to pull over Ethan's bag there for a moment. Levi Haddock up 20-15 on Landon Crabtree. Winner of this gets the winner of that. On the other side of bracket A, on the winner's side, is Mark Richards, about to get started against Candler Bag on court 4. That is out of play for Juice.
Well, Emacs gives it back, though.
Sure does.
Emacs in with a 10. And so is Juice.
Well, be Dradden 18. If you want that view, make sure you like, share, subscribe, all the things. And maybe the truck will do you a solid. Gotta be nice to him, though. Wow, I did find an upset, Jake.
Wow, that's a good one. How about you, Frank Modlin? Taking down Tony Forbes.
Another one of my picks.
How are my picks doing?
Tony Smith, the only one alive on the winner's side for me right now. Come on, Tony, hold it down for me.
Who were my picks again?
I don't know. All right, Jake.
I picked Mark in bracket
Richards.
A. He's still on the winner's side.
Yep, Hayden.
Picked Hayden. He's still on the winner's side.
Okay.
Then I picked
Ryan Wiedenfeld.
Still on the winner's side. And I picked JBJ still on the winner's side. I'm looking pretty good, Mish.
It doesn't matter if they're in the winner's side. It matters who ends there.
That's fair. What does Julius Reyes want to do here? Looking at the monitor. He's going up top, and he takes them all. Big shot.
Didn't look happy about it. Sam Finley up 20-17 on Adrian Brunson. And that's it. Sam Finley defeats Adrian Brunson. He will go to the elimination side. So Adrian's first game was against Gavino Delgado. He blanked him. Then he went and beat Hunter Thorson. Then he gets defeated by Sam Finley, drops the elimination side. Guess who he's going to play? Gavino Delgado. Gavino's like, God, I can't get away from this guy. That's a good bag there. Good replace.
Especially with the Emacs having a bag off the board. Four bagging will give you 3 points. Nice finish. That'll give Juice 3 points. That's a good chat question. What's your favorite kind of juice, chat?
Oh.
Mine's orange.
Well, it's got to be fresh squeeze, number one.
It doesn't have to be.
No, it has to be.
I don't need to pay $12 for a glass of orange
Hey, the
juice.
place you went this morning that you could have came to, it was only $6.99 for a big old cup of fresh squeezed orange juice.
Fruit punch is a good one. Cranberry, good choice.
Is fruit punch a juice?
I don't know.
Might be on the border there.
Shout out Jeff Ellis, gin and juice.
You can't have a fresh squeezed version of it. Jungle juice. There you go.
Somebody said begging for the Tony and Adam game. We'll see.
Grape Kool-Aid. That is not juice. It's got to have a fruit in it, like an actual
Vegas
fruit.
Bomb is a great juice, Jay Rubin. Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a good look at Michael Gonzalez and his wife. Second hardest working director in the biz.
Makes sense. Not working now.
Michael's son Hayden will be on the live stream court next, taking on Zach Aken.
Pineapple, orange, banana. Okay, I like it. I guarantee Kool-Aid has no grapes in it. All right? Don't you try to mess with me. But is it micro? But is it? I don't know. What is fruit punch? It's what they make you think it's a mix of juice. It's not. No, mimosas are the best. I didn't know we were including that.
Give Juice 2 more. That'll give him the lead back 5-4.
I want beans. Just shouting in the chat.
What kind of beans, though?
Gotta be Bush's best.
Can't be black beans, though. Mish hates them.
Okay, we're not starting this. Nope. Levi Haddock was able to finish off Landon Crabtree, so winner of this will play Levi.
Ooh. Emac's off the board. This could be big points for Juice right here. Good bully, too. Wow. Where else are we streaming? We're streaming on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and ESPN+.
All the things.
Haven't had straight mixer in a long time. That's good. 5 spot for Juice. That's going to double his point total, make it 10-4. Damon Dennis, Spencer Fabian are tied 15-15 in action. Now it's 16-15. Damon Dennis in the lead. That's a loser's bracket match.
Yeah, you know, Corey had a good point about picking those fresh early 20 kids in this setting on a Sunday.
Yep.
Maybe not the best choice.
Juice going to try to go through it. Oh, he replaces his opponent's bag, and now Emac can lay up for 2.
Yeah, he kept it stick side there.
Oh, he went backside airmail. Interesting. Only takes a point.
Emac is a beast indeed.
Win his Worlds eventually.
In August.
Late July, early August. July 28th.
28th to be exact.
I think.
To not be exact. To be around.
Juice rather tried to grab that bag. Now Emac's in with a 10. Does Julius go up after it? He is, and he hits it clean.
Too clean.
He hit an airmail drag. Look at this airmail from Julius. Bang, bang, boom. And then the push. Are any of our picks out yet? That's the real question.
I'm going to look up everyone's? Okay, hold on.
Gavin Cono currently up 9-0 on Ryan Wiedenfeld.
That was your pick, Wiedenfeld.
Yep.
But you're on the winner side, though.
I am.
You got to look on the loser's side. Well, we're all the way in Reno, so, you know, they're not going to come to all the opens. And that guy, he's a little far from Reno.
Yep. Did one of us pick, oh, nice airmail from Juice again. Did one of us pick Zach Aken?
Yes. Corey did.
Emacs hits an airmail of his own. Juice up again. Oh, he lands short and knocks in Ethan's. Now Emacs can go in for 5, make it a 2-point game. And he will. Big shot. Was that only for 2? Never mind. Ethan had a bag off as well. And that's what happens when you don't pay attention, ladies and gentlemen.
So I think that was an attempt at a snack cam, and
It was, did not work.
Anthony Brunson from our club, and then his wife just took the bag, and now she obviously didn't see it, because now she's about to get put on the screen. Colby Shearer's not here either.
Juice a little out to that left side. What can Ethan do to grab that bag? Oh, too far to the left, gives it back.
Oh, Spencer Fabinar's out. There goes my pick.
Timeout taken from Emacs. What do you want to do here?
There it is. Snack
There's
cam.
a corn nut snack cam. That was perfect timing. He has no clue.
It?
Oh, there he is.
I'm sure Colby Shearer's doing great at home. Fantastic.
Slick side down for Emacs. This would be a crazy shot if he hits this. Going at it. Oh, and they don't move.
And he hit it.
Now can Juice possibly roll in here for 2? No, nothing falls.
Came in a little hot, but in. Block there by Juice.
Good back block from Emacs. Here we go. Bag kicks a little bit to the left. Ethan trying to push through it. Oh no, not only does he go off the board, but he spins his other bag out of play. And now Juice can clean up and possibly get 3. What up, Colby Shearer?
There you go. There he is. The chat's asking about you, Colby. They want to know how you're doing.
Bumpers on both sides. Routine slide shot for 3 to put you on 17. Julius Reyes connects. No Jeremiah Ellis here today. Too scared to fly out. Didn't want the smoke.
Don't want that Cali or West Coast smoke.
Gavin Cono up 13-4 on Ryan Wiedenfeld now, throwing a 10-4. Gio Mora up 7-2 on Logan Chamberlain.
Wow.
Those are both semifinal matches. Other semifinal matches currently going on. Mark Richards up 14-10 on Candler Bag. We're also in the A bracket. Levi Haddock gets the winner of this game. Zach Aken versus Hayden Gonzalez is up next. That's a semifinal match. Trey Birchfield, Nico Morales tied at 11. That is a quarterfinal match. Winner of that gets Frank Modlin.
Yeah, how about Frank Modlin?
How about you? Sam Finley. How about Sam Finley up 8-0 on Justin Burton Jr.
Dude, she's killing it.
On the other side of that bracket, it's Adam Hissner versus Tony Smith. That match will be after the Hayden Gonzalez Zach Aken game.
She's throwing a 10.75.
All right, girl.
Get yourself some. What did she get before to beat Adrian? Let's see. Oh, it must have 9.45. I wonder if it was a dirtier game.
There's a double four-bagger. Good first bag block from Julius. And Emac's a little far to the left.
Something exciting happened in the building, Jake. Don't know
it.
what.
I don't know. There's a pretty strong crowd over on court number 3 or 4 watching.
Candler.
Is that Candler? Okay,
Yeah.
Candler Bag.
Or Trey Birchfield, Nico Morales. They're both right next to each other.
If I had to assume it's
Oh,
probably
and
Candler.
Gio Mora and Sal Sandoval.
Mark Richards takes a 20-10 lead over Candler. That's going to be 3 more for Juice.
Bushes make beans.
Beans.
Nope, rope. Haven't seen him.
Juice with a bag on that left side. Can Emac take advantage? Get him off of 11. Good shot so far. Nico and Birch are indeed cooking. Birchfield up 13-11. Trey throwing a 10-9-5. Wow. 80 bags thrown. He's made 70 of them.
Pretty good.
All right, decision time for Ethan. You can cut around this, but if you throw it off the board, you lose. Shout out Steve Schrader. Oh, he's going up. And he knocks himself in and goes off. And he's able to escape with a point.
Yeah, weird bag.
There's a look at Gavin Hammond taking on somebody, but that's also Trey Birchfield versus Nico Morales next to him.
I think that's what we're looking at, Jake.
I saw Gavin Hammond. That's what I assumed.
I don't know if he's throwing against anybody. I think he's just throwing. I haven't seen him in the, I don't know what bracket he's in.
Stephen Harbaugh here. Nope. Ooh, Emac does a good job going through it, guaranteed to survive another round. And that's a double 4-bagger.
Oh, yeah, we can do PPR check.
Let's do that PPR check.
Check, no.
Boom. She's 10-2-4 for Juice.
Cooking.
He is juicing it right now.
Juiced. None of the good players are there.
Crazy.
Man, Tony Smith, Mark Richards, Trey Birchfield.
Yep.
Just a bunch of washed up nobodies. Logan Chamberlain, JBJ, Gavin Cono. Yeah.
Zach Aken.
Zach Aken, Tony Forbes.
Uh-oh, there it is.
Uh-oh.
That bag is out of play. You are not getting that back. I don't care how good you are. 4-bagger wins it for Juice. And with that being his third bag, Emacs has no choice but to slide this bag in.
Cross your
if you
fingers.
lay up and try to block, the game's over.
Throw it in and cross your fingers and hope for a miss.
He does go in. Now this is in for the win. In a trip to the King Seat game. Oh, this is a quarterfinal match, excuse me.
Semifinals.
It is in. Julius Reyes is on a juicer right now. He takes it down and will move into the semifinals where he will take on Levi Haddock. Coming up next, another semifinal match coming to you. Zach Aken, Hayden Gonzalez. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Welcome to Miller's Ale House.
Hey, would you mind? I always sit here during the games. It's my lucky chair.
Yeah, my team has scored twice since I've sat here. I can't move now. This is my lucky chair.
Hey, you're in my lucky chair.
Miller's Ale House, where the fans go.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Well, welcome back in. There's a good look at Ernest Cisneros, Benjamin Frederick, and Adam Hissner sitting and watching this incredible game we got coming at you. Semi-final action, winner to the King Seat game. It is Zach Aken and Hayden Gonzalez. Zach Aken looking to do something nobody has done this season, and that is win multiple open singles titles this season. Gavin Cono made quick work of Ryan Wiedenfeld, 21-4. So he's into the winner's bracket final of Bracket C. The question is, who is he going to play? Will it be Gio Mora or Logan Chamberlain. Gio currently up 9-4. Sam Finley staying hot, currently up 15-9 on Justin Burton Jr. That is in round 19. Now it's 17-9, excuse me. Mark Richards did take down Candler Bag, so he's into the king seat of bracket A. He will take on either Levi Haddock or Julius Reyes Jr. That game just underway on court number 5. Coming up next, Tony Smith, Adam Hissner. All right, bag has been spun. We are ready to rock and roll. Zach Aken, Hayden Gonzalez. Here we go. Hayden Gonzalez, one of the newest 5-star recruits committed to Winthrop University for next year.
I bet Zach Aken will get an offer like that unless he wants to go the pro route.
Yeah, that's true. Right now he is on the junior pro circuit.
He's got a decision to make in the next couple years, I think. Was he a sophomore, maybe? I think they said he's 15.
Yeah, 15 years old, out of South Carolina. Zach Aken with a couple bags behind the hole, though. 4-bagger for Hayden. And that is a 4-0 start for the Pacific Northwesterner.
Speaking of, Candler Bag just got defeated, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, Mark Richards. There's not a ton of players out of that region, but Candler Bag and Hayden Gonzalez, a couple of the top ones.
That is a great question, Nate. What kind of hair is Hayden rocking right now? I have no idea.
It's, I believe, woke up and showed up this way.
Yep.
Hairdo. I was going to say that, Stan, but I was trying to be nice.
Hayden stepping out. He's going after this green and white Wizard L. Oh, almost gets it. He can in to cut the lead in half, make it 4-2. Count it. Hey, if all it takes is for me to throw as well as Hayden is just roll right out of bed, don't comb my hair, and just get right here, I'll do it.
Hey, guys, Tony Forbes out.
That's 2 your picks gone.
Eliminated by Ryan Windsor.
Wow.
Not looking good for Mish. Hunter Thorne still alive, but he is down 13-6. Which part, John? Like when he's goes in the bathroom and beats himself up? Because his hair is usually pretty done. Oh, there we go. Post-bathroom flight. Okay, got it.
Hayden off the board with that one. That's going to give Aken the lead, 5-4.
Tony Smith still in it.
Yep. He will be next on the live stream court as he takes on Adam Hissner.
One of my only remaining picks along with Hunter Thorne.
Sam Finley, 19-15 on Justin Burton Jr.
I wonder if JBJ is just not blocking her. Because if you leave the board open, Sam's going to...
Yeah, right. Oh, man, another bag off the board for Hayden. This could be a 5-spot. Or it could be a 7-spot. Oh, that's a good block. Takes away the push. Hayden in to limit the damage to 5. and he's not going to do it. It is, in fact, a 7 spot, and that will bust the door wide open. And I'll tell you what, this Gio Mora-Logan Chamberlain game is going crazy. Gio Mora, a 10-7-1 over 17 rounds, and he scored 9 points.
Wow.
9-8.
That's the one that's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right in the court in front of us.
And that Trey Birchfield, Nico Morales game is still going on. 20-15 in favor of Trey Birchfield. That is in the 32nd round.
Jeez. We don't put on comp games. We don't have time to deviate. We have tons of games here on the pro side.
Oh, yeah.
Next stop's West Monroe, Louisiana.
Score not updating, but it is in fact 12-4, as you can see. That's a double 4-bagger.
We'll keep you updated as we fix the score bug. 12-4, as Jake said. Yes, Raul, it's correct.
Ooh, shot.
Correct on the tablet, just not correct on the screen. So score is 12-4. So don't worry, they got it right. If you see, it still says round 4, so we're in round 6 now, I think.
Watching this as I get ready to leave on a cruise must be nice. Must be
No,
nice.
I do not like cruises.
Why?
Seasick?
It's a big boat. They don't move.
Well, I've done it, and I was seasick.
Okay,
So,
well, that's fair.
and you're stuck on it.
You
I
get off.
don't like that. No, you can't.
They dock at specific ports, don't they?
Eventually. What if you want to get off before that? You're just stuck out in the middle of the ocean. I don't like it. They definitely got aim. They're pretty accurate.
Oh, wow, what a comeback. Nico Morales takes down Trey Birchfield. Oh, my goodness, he was down 20-15 and then scores a 4 and a 3 back-to-back to beat Trey Birchfield. So it will be Nico Morales and Frank Modlin who will play the winner of this game.
I ran into Nico on the way to the bathroom earlier, and he said, I'm throwing good today. So there you go. Oh, yeah, I do love Cabo.
Hayden has not missed since giving up that 7 spot.
We got our score bug back, all fixed. Job truck. Definitely not, Brandon. Definitely not. Oh my, Sam Finley.
Look at you, girl.
We didn't plan that, you guys. We just both happened to glance at the bracket at the same time.
Hayden goes, roll, no.
Sam Finley got the win over JBJ. What a great win for her.
Aken, nice cleanup. Hayden's back still hanging on that right side. I don't think it's going to go on a slide, though. Ooh.
Yeah, that looked close.
Hayden doesn't get the drip.
How? Crazy.
Only going to get 2.
So Sam Finley moves to the King Sing match. And she'll either play Tony Smith or Adam Hisner, and they'll be up here next. You know, I want to feel bad that everyone's roasting Hayden's hair, but he's the one that came on a court, so you know you're going to get talked about. Be ready for it. We are on YouTube. We're on YouTube, Facebook, ESPN Plus, and TikTok. All the things. I don't think it was a nap. I think it was sleeping till late in the morning. He's a teenager.
I'm telling you, we get spoiled with these venues inside casinos, or we don't have to walk or drive anywhere far to get to the venue.
You do have to walk, but not far. Unlike Vegas. Whew, that was a long
Mandalay
walk.
Bay, that was before your time. The first tournament I ever live streamed was at the Mandalay Bay. And that was...
No, I was there.
Were you at Reno? Okay.
Yes, I was also commentating at that event. That's why I'm saying it.
Yeah, it was a long walk. My first ever tournament I ever live streamed. That was pretty fun.
I didn't realize how much time I needed to give myself to get to the venue, considering I was staying at the venue.
Right? Slick side down for Gonzalez off the back. Aken in for one more.
I see a proposal from 515 Cornhole. If I lose, speak an accent for 1 minute. If Jake loses, truffle shuffle.
There's Caitlin, Glow, All's House.
What is that about?
Glow. It's a song by Glorilla. Oh, I love it. Let's do that round 10 PPR check. Yeah, Glow. 10-8 for Aken, 10-1 for Hayden Gonzalez.
You guys, Hunter Thorne out. I got 1 pick left. Hey, but my 1 pick left is Tony Smith, you guys, so don't count me out.
Good.
Don't count me out.
Hayden, too far. Bounces over the hole, does not score. Stays 13-6.
Gio is up 11-10 on Logan Chamberlain. That is in round 23. There you go, Mike. There's a different perspective. I'd take that messy hair. I'm bald. Give it to me.
Is Mark out now? No, Mark has not lost yet. He's in the king seat game of his bracket. He will play the winner of either Levi Haddock or Julius Reyes Jr. Juice up 10-8.
It's the first time I've seen the player get the My Bad chest pat in singles. It's just a habit. Oh, my goodness. Unlucky.
Another tough break for Hayden. He is mad. Visibly frustrated is Hayden Gonzalez. See what Hayden does here. Hayden unable to cut it in. That's 4 more for Zakin. Make it 17-6.
No Devin Harbaugh, no Jeremiah Ellis. Not here in Reno.
(17-6), 4 points away from a trip to the king seat for the second straight event. Actually, let's think about it. How did he do in Biloxi? Do you remember how he did in Biloxi, Zach Aken?
I don't.
Because he won his bracket in Myrtle Beach. I don't know what he did in Biloxi. He won the whole thing in Albuquerque. This could be like the 4th straight time he's won a bracket.
Huh, that's a great question. We need to go back and look at that.
I'll do it. Don't worry, guys. I got it.
Well, it was your idea. What do you think? We're your assistants over here?
I don't know.
Brian.
Oh, he was poo. He finished 5th in his bracket in Biloxi. He stinks.
Yeah, the worst.
So this could be the 3rd event in 4 attempts that he wins his bracket.
Brian said, Jake and Misha are great as always, but I like the old TikTok camera view better. That has nothing to do with us, but appreciate that.
Thank you. Take that into consideration. It's always us. Nice cut around for Hayden.
We just talk. We just show up and talk. Do what we're told.
Good look at some crowds watching along. Still 17-6. Both times Hayden's given up big points. He's gone on spurts where he hasn't missed for 4 or 5 consecutive rounds.
Yeah, which is, like I said this yesterday, which is, it tells you a lot about him as a player, because is that going to derail you, or are you going to able to lock in and keep going?
Whoa, that bag flies off the back of the board for Zach. I've never noticed Jake and Misha alternate who gets to wear a BG hoodie.
That's funny. No, it's definitely not planned. I don't have that many hoodies, so I got a couple ACL ones, a couple BG ones. You're going to see the same ones over and over.
Hayden gives it back, and he is frustrated.
Yeah, Mora is still playing. It's 16,
is he still playing?
Yeah, 16-15.
Good God.
25 rounds in.
Give Hayden 1. Could have been 3.
Oh, snap
Cornut
cam.
snap cam. There it is.
Gio is playing Logan Chamberlain. They are back and forth, back and forth. Levi Haddock and Julius Reyes tied at 10.
Hayden, that bag's out of play. He's down to his final miss.
Yeah, there's clapping somewhere. Did you hear clapping?
Nope.
No, I'm hearing things.
This is in to put Zach on 19. Count it. 19-7. Zach Aken all over this one. Oh, you did hear clapping because Gio Mora just defeated Logan Chamberlain.
Like, something had to have happened. See, I know.
So it will be Gio Mora versus Gavin Cono in the king seed game of bracket C. Juice and Levi Haddock tied at 10. Actually, no, Levi just took a 12-10 lead.
Gio Mora is our local kid. He's over in the, we'll just say Sacramento area.
That back bounces right over the hole, and that could do it. 4-bagger will win it for Zach Aken. Good replacement. Now Hayden goes block. That's about as good as you can throw that. That's what you need to do. Aken goes up for the airmail, and it rims out, sits right on the back. Hayden still got to go in to stay alive. No, that is going to do it. Zach Aken takes down Hayden Gonzalez in 17 rounds. Another commercial break coming up. When we come back, another semifinal. You see him right there. Adam Hissner will take on Tony Smith. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Well, these guys are ready to go. We are here in Reno, Nevada, and Tony Smith and Adam Hisner, they couldn't wait for us. They wanted to go live, so that's what we got here. Welcome into open number 9. And those were your first live bags. It was a wash. And this should be a pretty good match here. These guys play each other many times. This is classic format. All the way to 21, no bust rule. Alex says Hisner and Smith going 30-plus rounds. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Just some updates. Damon Dennis up big on Emacs. It was like 19-6 when I took a peek at it. Yeah, 19-6. Winner of that will get Landon Crabtree. That's over on the elimination side, so if Ethan doesn't come back, he will be eliminated from the tournament. Over on that side is also Candler Bag, so tough little quadrant in the elimination side of bracket A. Nico Morales and Frank Monlin are still at zeros. Ryan Windsor defeats Tony Forbes. Tony Forbes out. So Ryan Windsor is waiting for either Trey Birchfield or Gavin Hammond. Gavin Hammond up 18-11. Maybe Trey's a little tired from that super long game with Nico Morales that he had to jump right into that elimination game. If Trey's not able to come back, he will be eliminated. Kingslayers, I throw sorcerers. Ryan Weedfield up 20-4 over Josh Hill. Those bags are going. Good block there by Adam. I don't think it'll be a problem for Tony, and it isn't. Great collect. And Adam unable to get his bag, going to give up 4. Yeah, Gio is from the 209. Sorry, guys. I said Sacramento. It's Central California. Richard Nyberg in danger of being eliminated. He's down 17-10 to Nate Long. Winner of that gets Logan Chamberlain. Winner of that gets Ryan Wiedenfeld. Tough little section there in bracket C on the elimination side. We don't decide on the classic around limits. That's something the ACL puts together a schedule ahead of time. I have no idea what makes them decide which goes to which. Up next here will be Gio Mora and Gavin Cono.
King seed game, Mish.
There you go.
Gio Mora, Gavin Cono. Who picked Gio Mora?
Nobody.
None of us?
Nobody.
What?
Nobody.
Wow. Disrespect.
Disrespect. And there's a couple points for Tony.
How am I going to get that now?
Adam Hisner said, how am I going to get that now? Makes Tony fully laugh. Maybe that was all part of the plan. It's good to break up the seriousness, but also a lot of these players need to be locked in and focused, and it's just like that, you see Tony miss to the right. Oh, picks it back over. Good block behind from Adam, and you're going to see a step out here from Tony, slick side down. Oh, he takes Adam's bag with him.
Two 2-0 Nico over Frank Modlin. Winner gets Zach Aken. Levi Haddock up 18-10. Winner gets Mark Richards. Like we just mentioned, Gio Mora, Gavin Cono up next. Tony Smith, Adam Hisner. Winner gets Sam Finley for the King seed. How about that?
I'm not sure the speed of the Sorcerer is, David.
How does Tony's bag
trying
hang
to blow
on?
on it? Has there ever been a venue where Adam couldn't have his beer to hold? Well, he used to just hold a cup that he would have, a red one.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be a beer.
I agree, Huang. I agree.
Love you too. Trey Birchfield is out. He was defeated by Gavin Hammond, 21-11. Like I said, it probably has something to do with the fact that he had such a long game right before against Nico Morales. So Gavin Hammond will face off against Ryan Windsor in the elimination game. Damon Dennis has been at 19 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rounds. Ethan Farias once down 19-2, now at 19-10. Trying to make his way back. How old is Big Tone? He's early 20s.
Yeah, he's about the same age as me.
Up and
Bang.
in.
Big airmail.
Tony's in. No. He said no
I
and
love
hit it.
That's vintage Adam Hisner right there, always saying no when his shots go in.
So annoying. I wish my shots went in when I thought they weren't going to. Oh my goodness, cleans it all up and his bag stays in front of the hole. What's the average score here? I'm not entirely sure how to answer that, Brandon.
Nope, no clue.
If you're asking what the average points per round is, that's different, but we play 221 or over. Ethan Farias, another couple points. 19-12. That'd be a crazy comeback for him. Right after they enter these scores, we'll get you a PPR check a little late.
That's not bad for Adam Hisner.
Not too shabby at all. Not 10.73. Oh, 10.5 now after that round. We are tied up at 10. All kinds of 10s.
All right, I got a trivia question for you, Mish.
Oh, geez.
I want to see if you can answer this. We're on the topic of singles. Halfway through the season, we're through 8 opens so far. Can you name in order all 8 open singles
No, God,
winners?
no.
Can you try?
No, I have no clue.
I can.
I cannot see that. You're going to have to block it. I could not read that if I wanted to.
I could do it.
You just looked at it.
I know, but I could also. I did it mostly from memory. I just wanted to be sure.
I don't know, but Ethan Farias is now 17-19. Another wash.
Stays 10-10. Average beer per game has to be above all. It's good. Let the record show that the truck Corey Russell just got all 8 of them correct in order.
Well, he's cool.
And you could just put it on Frank Mylan. Did he really?
Well, I mean, it was surprising that Frank made it there. He had a good game right before. I have no idea who holds the record for the most consecutive bags in the hole in a row. But it'd be a good trivia question. Oh, and that just flies over the hole and off. Adam's actually going to pick up a point there. Any look? Well, Adrian's still in it, Larry. He is...
Tony cuts around it. Nice shot. Ooh. Tony cuts it around again. That was so pretty. Hisner almost gets a collect. Tony, stop it right now, Tony Smith. You are not getting that bag and the bag in your hand and leaving Adams there.
Oh, he thinks he is.
Stop it right now, Tony Smith. Oh, almost pushed it out of the way, though. Good try.
Adrian Brunson is actually awaiting the loser of this game over on the elimination side. No Wooten, I think he does play, but he's not a pro.
Gavin Cono versus Gio Mora, King Seed game of Bracket C up next. After that, we got Mark Richards and Levi Haddock, King Seed game of Bracket A. Two more for Tony.
We're still at 19-17 for Damon Dennis and Ethan Farias. It's been like that for 4 rounds. Ethan Farias ties it up at 19, Jake.
Whoa. How long has he been at 19? Good God.
Yeah, I said 12 earlier, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 rounds.
17 rounds he's been stuck at 19.
Damon Dennis can't close out. Come on, Damon. Not that I want one particular winner, but come on.
Nope.
That's
Mish
painful.
Mish hates children. We've known that for a fact. Of course she would root for Damon Dennis.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, it's hard not to root for Damon Dennis. He's the nicest guy. That is crazy. That will be the craziest comeback I've ever witnessed on a computer.
Oh, Tony off the board, and I'm not sure if that bag on the left side is going to go either. Tony, can he go after it? He is, and he grabs it. Good shot. That is gutsy. If you miss that, you probably lose the game. Anybody pick Hisner?
Yes, chased it.
Take a look at this shot one more time. This is to stay in the game pretty much.
Who's nicer, Dennis or Maudlin? That's impossible.
That's a tough one.
That's impossible.
Back block from Adam. Here we go. Tony misses too far to the right.
Doesn't cut.
And Adam. Oh, almost a great shot. I think Tony's almost got to lay up here, right? No, he's going to go for a roll. He is going to go for a roll. And he takes in one of Adam's. If he would have taken in that other one, it would have been for the game. But it will put Hisner on 19, 19-12.
Corn pick. He picked Ethan Farias, Zach Aken, Gavin Cono, Adrian Brunson.
King seat game of bracket B, is underway. Nico Morales and Zach Aken on court number 9. We'll keep you updated on that one. Oh, PPR. Shout out Caden. PPR check. Tony's got to get it, but it's not going to do it. Adam Hisner with the boom takes it down and is into the king seed game of bracket D, where he will take on Samantha Finley. When we come back, king seed of bracket C, Gio Mora, Gavin Cono. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Welcome to Miller's Ale House.
Hey, would you mind? I always sit here during the games. It's my lucky chair.
Yeah, my team has scored twice since I've sat here. I can't move now. This is my lucky chair.
Hey, you're in my lucky chair.
Miller's Ale House, where the fans go.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for King Seat matches. Winner to the championship game where they will need to be double dipped. We got a couple of surprises in some of these ones. I believe all 4 brackets are already in their King Seat games. They sure are. We'll start with bracket A, a match that will be coming up next. It'll be Mark Richards versus Levi Haddock. Bracket B, Zach Aken versus Nico Morales. Bracket C is this one right here, Gio Mora and Gavin Cono. And bracket D, probably the biggest surprise of them all, it's Sam Finley versus Adam Hissner.
Yeah, and I talked about that Emac Damon Dennis game. Damon Dennis finally closes it out after being stuck at 19 for like 15 rounds. No cash jamness here today or this weekend at all. Did not travel to Reno. On the loser's side, well, let's see, bracket A, we've got Landon Crabtree versus Damon Dennis. Winner of that gets Candler Bag. On the other side, we have Brian Buxman up 13-7 over Julius Reyes Jr. That's all that's left on the elimination side of bracket A. Bracket B elimination side, Gavin Hammond up 15-11 over Ryan Windsor. Winner of that gets Hayden Gonzalez. On the other side, Frank Modlin and Dylan Ehrlich tied at 2. Moving on to bracket C, Richard Nyberg down 0-5 to Logan Chamberlain. Winner of that gets Ryan Wiedenfeld. And then bracket D, Colin Powers, Hunter Thorson tied at 17. Winner of that gets JBJ. On the other side, Adrian Brunson up 2-0 over Tony Smith. And those are all your players left on the loser side. Meanwhile, here we got Gavin Cono up 2-0 on Gio Mora.
Gavin Cono, my pick to win it all,
No
Michelle.
Ryan Trader here this weekend.
Hey, Michelle, I'm joining you right now. What's going on?
Oh, that one flies off.
Now she can hear me. Michelle, hello. I'm joining you on the live stream while Jake
Oh,
Brandon is away.
Oh, you're like there.
Yeah.
You think the people want to hear your voice now?
Yeah, of course they do.
Yeah, they missed you.
So Gavin Cono, my pick, but it's hard to root against my Cali boy, too.
I know. Gio from Central California. And that one's in, and Gavin has one off, so that's going to be a point for Gio.
All right, Michelle, I'm gone.
Oh, he gone. That's all you get. Oh, Julius Reyes Jr. just defeats Brian Buxman. He's out. Julius will move on, or stay alive, I should say, on the elimination side. That bag spins off to the left.
Gavin gives it back, though.
Oh, I'm stand corrected. Brian Buxman defeats Julius Reyes Jr.
Wow.
Wow.
Gavin, I mentioned it earlier. This is his best shot in his arsenal. The step out, collect shot. Oh, not that time, though.
So Juice is eliminated from bracket A. Brian Buxman moves on. And look at our crowd.
Look at a little baby. Look at a little baby.
You want one of those, Jake?
Not right now.
Nope. You've had to experience a 10-year-old all weekend, so that's got to be interesting.
It was pretty fun. He was a good kid. He was raised right. Except for when he wanted to unplug the entire setup yesterday, but that was fun too.
He was like wrapped up in the power cord.
There's Tony.
Oh, he's not happy. He's out.
It's Tony, not Joey. It's Tony Forbes.
He's still got a good attitude after being eliminated from singles.
Gio with another bag out of play on that left side. Gavin looking to take advantage again. He misses a little over to that left side as well. Nice collect from Gavin. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes I am smart. Gio in with a 10. Oh, Gavin bounces right over the hole. It will stay 2-1. There's Levi Haddock. We will see him up here next as he takes on Mark Richards.
Fancy. Who's Brian Buxman, by the way? Anybody
know?
That's
my boy Brian Buxman. You don't know Brian Buxman?
Okay,
Come on.
don't do this again.
Everybody knows Brian Buxman.
No. He beat Julius, Sal Sandoval, Brevin Valdivia, Minabella Woods.
Brevin Valdivia. That's a name I have not heard in a very long time.
Oh, never mind. That's where he started. So he started with Brevin.
Yeah, he's out of Oregon. You don't know that? Come on. Duh.
You didn't know. Well,
yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
That's because I know everything, Misha. I already knew he was out of Oregon.
He knows nothing.
Cono elects not to go up after it. Will give up the 2 and the lead.
Nope, he's out of Washington. See, you don't know what you're talking about.
I was joking. That was a joke. I bet Michael Gonzalez knows who Brian Buxman is.
Well, his only loss right now is to Mark Richards, and he's moving along on the elimination side. He's going to play either Landon Crabtree, Damon Dennis, or Candler Bagg. It'd be funny if he got Candler Bagg because same region. Also, Dylan Ehrlich is still moving along. Right now, he's down 6-3 to Frank Modlin.
How's the brackets looking? Just tuned in. Pretty good.
They look good. They look real good. Logan Chamberlain up 7-1 on Richard Nyberg. Winner of that gets Ryan Wiedenfeld. Tony Smith up 8/3 on Adrian Brunson. Dylan's from Arizona. Awesome. Didn't have to travel too far. Oh, nice, Josh. Awesome. Well, he's still going. If he keeps winning, he'll get himself on here the court, potentially. I know we would have to, right? Because we never seen it before.
Yep.
So if he makes it all the way to the finals, make sure we get him on the court.
Nico Morales stays hot. 7-2 over Zach Aken right now.
Wow.
That is in round 8. Cono misses an open slide. That's going to give Gio 2 more, make it 5-2.
Quite the debate on where this guy's from. Oregon, no Washington. No Oregon, no Washington.
The real question is, which state is better at cornhole?
Oh.
Ooh, Gio misses again. Cono can cut in to take the lead. No, he'll go off the board and only take a point.
What's going on, Gavin Cono?
Those men are holding pitchers of beer. That is how you live the life right there. You don't need a cup. Just give me a whole damn pitcher.
What do you think about a straw?
No.
No. Just drink out of a pitcher. Yeah, Alex, I don't know why we're getting so many open board misses. I don't know if the boards are playing fast. I haven't heard anything either way, slow or fast. We can't drink with a spoon.
Clean airmail for Cono. And Gio cuts it in for the wash.
A man mug. There you go, Larry. Oh, snack cam.
Snack cam with Emac. Let's go.
Fortunately, he is eliminated. The truck just showing all of our eliminated players.
Let's do that round 10 PPR check sponsored by WTF Cornhole. What the frick? 10-2 for Gio Mora, 10 for Gavin Cono. Not too bad, only 8 combined points through 10 rounds. Four-bagger for Gavin, and over 10 for Gio.
Doesn't go in. Open board miss.
Open board miss, yeah. Not like Cono.
Mm-mm.
You must have heard that I picked him to win. Or who picked Gavin to win? You must have heard that Corey picked him to win.
Yeah, not gonna give him that victory. This is the farthest Frank's gone in a long time. I mean, right now he's up 10-6 over Dylan.
Yeah. Four-bagger for Gio. He'll take the lead back. Nico Morales up 9-5. 9-7 now, excuse me, on Zach Aken. Tony Smith down 15-3 right now. Excuse me, up 15-3 right now on Adrian Brunson.
And Tony Smith throwing an 11.09. Adrian throwing a 10, only scored 3 points. Where's Cash? She's at home.
Bounces it in. Cono going after his bag. Almost gets it.
If he had 2 more bags, maybe. Maybe he could have moved it in. Not with the 1. Rough night? No, not a rough night. We had fun last night, though. We went to this Sensology game thing.
It's pretty cool.
It was pretty cool.
Who won, Mish?
Yeah, we didn't win.
Who won? I did.
Okay.
Me, Wally, Jacob Coleman, and Kirk, the owner of MX.
That was Kurt.
That's what I said.
Okay.
And then I decided to take my talents over to the blackjack table, and that did not work out.
Well, no. First, you took it to the chess table. Then you took it to the dart.
Oh, I also
board.
beat Corey in chess last night too. That was really fun.
Good collect there from Gavin.
Uh-oh. Kaylee Hunter there? No, she is not.
Mm-mm.
That was a 5 spot for Gavin. He'll take a 10-7 lead, round 15.
Yeah, we hang out with Wally still. He's our buddy.
Decision time for Gavin. He ends up going through everything. Oh, that back bounces right over. Give Cono 2 more, 12-7.
It should be noted that when we played the game last night, the teams, Jake mentioned his team. Our team was me, Nick, Corey, and Rome, who's 9.
Okay. It's okay. Corey's intellectual abilities suffice.
And there was a game where you had to draw stuff, and Rome wanted to do it even though Nick's an artist. Of course, we're like, okay, well, if our son wants to draw, we'll let him draw. He didn't know how to draw a leaf, so that's what we were working with. God love him.
Throwing your kid right under the bus. That's crazy, Mish.
That's just not his skill. Got lots of other skills.
Ooh. Cono bounces it in. Gio can go in for 2. And he will. 12-9.
Do you know what that Guardian is?
Huh?
What Gio's throwing?
It's Guardian.
Thank you.
And you guess either H, X, L, or R.
But what bag?
What?
What model?
You said there was a Guardian.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Brotherhood.
Oh, I don't know.
It's not Guardian, I don't think. That's not what it looks like.
Even if you would throw a block, I could look at it.
I know. He's just putting them all in the hole. Like, why would you do that? Sentry. Thank you, Cooper. I'm like, I couldn't read that.
Rome versus Jake in a fight. I'm taking Rome.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy. I would not go easy on a 9-year-old.
No?
Absolutely.
You don't have to go easy. He's going to get on your back and choke you out.
No, he won't. I'm going to let him get up there.
Oh, he can get up there.
Mm-mm.
All right, there you go. Someone asked, I wish they'd tell us the bags and the speeds. So since you guys all know what that bag is, go ahead and put the speed in there as well. Gavin's throwing a Wizard L. Oh, we missed some awkward knuckles. Yeah, no kidding, Steven. Frank Maudlin up 18-12.
How about you, Frank Maudlin?
Mm-hmm. He's throwing an 8.94, though, so my fear for him is that if he does defeat Dylan and moves on, he's going to have to play either Gavin Hammond or Hayden Gonzalez. Hayden's throwing a 10. I don't really see throwing in the 8s working there for him. But Zach Aken and Nico Merlis tied at 12.
Gavin off to the left again. This could give Gio the lead back.
This is a king seat game.
How about no?
Nope. Doesn't want it. All right, there you go. Sentry is a 4.8 speed. Wizard L's are probably, 6?
Yep.
8?
Zach Aken has taken a 17-12 lead over Nico Morales.
Must have been a big round. I feel like I just looked at that. Damon Dennis, Landon Crabtree tied at 9s. What's up, Yang?
Uh-oh. Blow-up round for Gio. A bag on the side and a bag off the board. Gavin in front of the hole with his third bag. Gio finishes with a 7. Gavin in to put him on 17. Make it a 6-point game. Count it.
Wow. Adrian Brunson eliminated by Tony Smith. On the other side, Justin Burton Jr. is down 16-6 to Colin Powers. Colin Powers, if he's able to defeat JBJ, will play Tony Smith. That is in bracket D. Wizard Alizé 5-8. There you go.
Gio bounces that one in. Do we do our round 20 PPR check? Let's do it right now. Boom.
Yeah, there you go.
Go. 10-4 for Cono. 10-1 for Gio Mora. And that's going to give Gavin 2 more, put him on 19. Speaking of 19, 19-12, Zach Aken over Nico Morales. That's a king seat game of bracket B. Richard Nyberg now up 13-8 on Logan Chamberlain. Winner gets Ryan Wiedenfeld in the loser's bracket. Colin Powers up 16-6 on 16-8 rather on Justin Burton Jr. Winner gets Tony Smith, who eliminates Adrian Brunson. It's okay. Nice bounce in for Gavin, putting the pressure on Gio. Nice collect. Gavin in with a 10. Gio's got to be careful here. You got to get a bag in, but if you get both of them, you get 2.
You kind of move that bag, too, over the hole.
Oh, and it bounces over, and that is going to do it. Valiant effort from Gio Mora.
Unlucky.
But Gavin Cono takes it down, and he is into the king seat of bracket C. All right, before we go to a break, let's update our picks that we made, Mish.
Oh, no.
Not looking too good for you, is it?
No. Yeah, but the one I have.
Ouch.
Okay, well, you might have all your picks, but I have the pick. All right? I got Tony Smith.
I don't know. We'll see my pick coming up next. What about the Trucks picks? How are the Trucks picks doing? All right, so I'm the only one that has all 4 in, and I'll take that. I'll take
good about yourself.
All right, well, we'll take a commercial break. When we come back, Mark Richards versus Levi Haddock. King seat game of bracket A. That match is next. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Welcome to Miller's Ale House.
Hey, would you mind? I always sit here during the games. It's my lucky chair.
Yeah, my team has scored twice since I've sat here. I can't move now. This is my lucky chair.
Hey, you're in my lucky chair.
Miller's Ale House, where the fans go.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together nuts, into all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Another King Seed game set to get underway here in beautiful and not so sunny Reno, Nevada.
So it's not as cloudy as it has been.
Yeah.
Just cold.
Mark Richards versus Levi Haddock set to do battle. This is going to be a good one. One of Texas's best versus one of the best players in the world.
Pretty much. Mark Richards, as you say.
Mark Richards won Pro Elite Doubles yesterday and
Oh, Mark Richards
tied
had a grand old time.
Trey Birchfield for most titles of all time. So a win here would give him the edge.
He wants that edge.
All right, here we go. Fists have been bumped. We are ready to rock and roll. Mark Richards, Levi Haddock. Here we go.
Here we go. All right, Colin Powers defeats Justin Burton Jr. Justin Burton Jr. Gone, Jake. You're not perfect. Nobody wants you to be perfect.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. So Colin Powers will play Tony Smith. And then you have Sam Finley and Adam Hissner in the king seat. And that is all that's left in bracket D. So they are cruising in that bracket. Are you done with OPP?
I sure am.
You didn't say you know me. I mean, come on, Jake. I lobbed it to you. Gavin won that last game, so Gio will drop down to the elimination bracket, and Gavin sits in the king seat. And so does Zach Aken. So we have Zach Aken in the king seat of bracket B. Gavin Cono in the king seat of bracket C. This one will let us know who will be in the king seat of bracket A. And then we will have Sam Finley and Adam Hissner to find out who will be in the king seat of bracket D or queen seat.
Yeah.
Sam Finley making a deep run in the brackets here in Reno, Nevada. Scott gets it. Close game between Logan Chamberlain and Richard Nyberg. Richard Nyberg up 15-14. Winner of that gets Ryan Wiedenfeld. Winner of that gets Gio Mora. Been a battle in the elimination side of bracket B, Jake. Frank Monlin, Dylan Ehrlich tied at 20. That is in round 23.
Wow.
They've been going back and forth for a while. And on the other side, Hayden Gonzalez up 19-14 over Gammon Hammond.
Gammon Hammond. Back-to-back washes to start the game. Levi looking to get on the board first. Oh, that bag falls off. Does Levi get aggressive? Go backside air mill for 5? He sure does. And he's off the board. Only going to get 2. You want a brand new house in the episode of Cribs?
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm.
What about a bathroom you can play baseball in?
Nope. Don't want any of that.
What about a king-size tub big enough for 10 plus me?
Nope.
Nope, all right.
Don't want you. Nope. Mm-mm.
What about a credit card that's got no limit? All right, I'm done.
Well, yeah, I do want that. Although, from all the research I've been doing on money mindset, it's not a good thing to have that. What are they throwing? We got lucky bags and we got BG bags for Wizard L's in the hands of Levi Haddock. And is Mark Richards throwing the snipers?
Not pro snipers. Not to be confused with pro snipers. They are regular snipers.
And there's also the elite. That's what him and Tony throw. That's what Tony throws. And Eric Davis. Frank Modlin is able to get the win, and Hayden Gonzalez able to get the win. So they will face off. Winner of that gets Nico Morales. They're all trying to get to Zach Aken in bracket B. Zach Aken trying to get himself another win this season. Back to back. Landon Crabtree defeats Damon Dennis and goes on to face Candler Bagg. Winner of that gets Brian Buxman. Winner of that gets the loser of this game for bracket A. And there's a couple for Mark to get on the board.
All right, 2-2.
Richard Nyberg, Logan Chamberlain. Oh, wait, there's just a round that was put in. Logan up 18-15. Trying to get to Ryan Wiedenfeld, to Gio Mora, to Gavin Cono. Bracket C.
Nice sneak around for Levi. Back block. What does Mark want to do? He is going to go roll, but sits right in front. Ooh, nice roll. That bag may fall. Decision time for Mark. Oh, and he misses way off to the left and knocks in both of Levi's bags.
Yikes.
Now Haddock can go in for 5. How do you want to go about doing it? Tried to sneak in too far to the right, but he will take 3 and move on to the next round. Make it 5-2 Levi Haddock. Mark misses again. This could be 2 more for Levi. How about no? Levi gives it back. Maybe. I'm shooting this if I'm Levi. Go get it.
Get it.
Fella. Go get it.
Halfway in the hole already.
Not to. And now you're about to give up 2 points. Should have shot it.
Should have shot it.
Told you.
They moved.
Don't listen to me or anything. It's
nah.
fine.
Jake doesn't know what he's talking about. Hey. Oh, there's Sam Finley. I swear she's there, you guys. There she is. She's warming up. She's coming up here next. Trying to give herself a ticket to the Queen's seat. She's going to stay warm.
Frank Monlin did end up taking down Dylan Ehrlich, so he is set to get underway against Hayden Gonzalez.
I said that, Jake.
Nope, I said it again.
Jake doesn't listen to me.
Did you mention that Tony Smith and Colin Powers are tied 3-3?
No, you can say that one.
Yeah.
You can say that one. Why don't you just let me handle the brackets, sir? I'll do it all by myself. Hey.
Oh, I like that bag. What does Levi want to do here? Does he go backside this time? He's going slick side. Interesting. Takes everything to give up 2 more. Make it 6-5. Mark Richards, that's a lead change. There's Jacob Coleman. He was on the winning team at the Sensology.
Corey, why would you do that?
Night.
You knew he was going to say that. There's definitely open boards now, Rocky, as we get towards the end of the tournament, but I don't know, is there always open boards? No, but we do have sit and goes and other things happening.
Oh, a bag bounces over the hole for Mark. Levi in for the wash.
Logan Chamberlain defeats Richard Nyberg 22-20. That is painful. Richard Nyberg, good run for him. He is eliminated, and Logan will go on to play Ryan Wiedenfeld. That is about to get started. Zeros on the scoreboard. Maudlin Gonzalez, zeros on the scoreboard. And Crabtree bag zeros on the scoreboard. We'll keep you updated on those. Meanwhile, Tony Smith up 6-3 over Colin Powers. Like I said, you wanted Colin Powers. Well, guess what? He's got to get to the winner's side to get on the stream, so he's got to make it all the way back to the finals to play either Sam Finley or Adam Hisner to book a ticket to the live stream court.
Levi goes after his bag, and they all bunch on the right side. Mark cuts it in. Nice shot. Question is, can Levi go after these bags? If you don't hit this, you're giving up big points. Slick side down, going at it. And he does, in fact, miss it. Give Richard 7.
I feel like you knew that was going to happen, Jake. You kind of...
I mean, it's a high-risk, high-reward type shot.
Yeah, it's
if you don't hit
so
that
accurate.
Absolutely perfectly, you're missing everything.
And that is what we saw.
Steve Schrader in the house. No?
Yeah, Rocky, well,
that's all right.
I'm not like Jake. I'm nice. Oh, yeah, we can get a PPR check. Good call, Jason. Ooh, bunk beds.
Oh.
10-6 for Mark Richards. There you have it.
Oh, Mark talked himself out of it.
Oh, come on, Mark. Be cool. Be cool. Oh,
he ends up
boring.
sitting right behind it. Levi going up, hits the airmail.
Trying to get a banana peel?
Mark going up as well, and he hits an airmail.
That bag doesn't want to move.
Levi off the board.
He's frustrated.
Richards in again. Right now he's up 4. Levi knocks himself in and goes off. That's going to be
6 on
8, too.
6 on something.
15-5. Math is hard.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't a math thing. I just wasn't entirely sure how the bags landed.
Another first bag block for Mark. Levi does a good job going around it.
Tony Smith throwing a 10.86 to be up 14-3. Colin Powers 10.07. 3 points. Rough go. Come on, Tony, keep me alive.
Mark up again, knocks in his 2 and goes off. Levi slick side down, off the board again.
He's getting real frustrated with those.
Richard sits in front of the hole. Levi can go in for a wash. Gonna try to roll it, land short, give Mark 2 more.
Yeah, I'd like to see something to switch up the state that Levi is in. Talk a lot about this in sports. It's all about the state you're in internally. He looks frustrated. If I think he looks frustrated, then his state inside is frustrated. So whatever you got to do, shake it up. Timeout. Something.
Oh, man, open board miss for Mark, but Levi gives it right back. Those are the bags that frustrate you more than anything.
Absolutely, but that's happening because of the state you're throwing from.
Yep.
got to change it. Got to recognize it's not working and change it.
A 10 for Mark, a 10 for Levi, 17-5. The score will remain.
Hey, there's Frank Maudlin. Hayden Gonzalez. Right now, Hayden's up 4 on Frank. That's just in the 4th round, so just getting started there. Tony Smith up 18-5 on Colin Powers, now at a 10.88. Round 16. I did mention Brian Buxman. He's awaiting the winner of Landon Crabtree. Candler back. Crabtree up 5-0.
Another miss for Mark. This time Levi does a good job sitting right in front. Oh, he misses that one short as well. Can Levi get aggressive? He's going to go for it. Lands it short, almost knocked in Mark, but he's going to take 2.
At least it gets him on the board. There's the Tony Smith and Colin Powers game I was just referring to. Tony Smith, quite a lead there. Got some work from Colin if he wants to get back in it. And next to them was Landon Crabtree and Candler Bag. And Candler Bag now up 7-5 over Landon. We're moving the GOAT title, huh? That's been debated where that title lies.
All right, here we go. This is in for the win. Can you collect this bag, Mark Richards? Oh, he got the one in front, but bounced his bag in hand off the board. Only going to be a point.
And Levi lives another round.
18-7. That was an intentional block, but missed it too far to the left.
That's the thing, Keys. I don't like that. You can tell that he's feeling that way.
Wow.
Well, that helps.
That was incredible. I don't know if that bag is going to go, but what an effort to even bring it closer to the hole. And Mark pushes it out, says, you are not getting that bag.
Bully bag.
It's a good bag by Levi. Decision time for Richards. Just trying to go through the pile, and he plugged his own bag. Can Levi sneak in for 2?
I think he can.
He sure will.
God,
what a bag.
Moving?
No, it stopped.
It stopped.
Levi's going to steal 2 points from this round.
And he's still alive. I was starting to say, someone in the chat said, Levi can't wait for this game to be over, and that's the problem, is that you can feel that.
Yeah.
Got to turn it around.
Look at this caught around in 4-2.
Hopefully that's what he needs to shift that energy in his favor. Otherwise, Mark is going to run away with it. Oh, it's totally a valid feeling. It's not about the feelings being valid. It's just about what do you do with them. Tony Smith is able to complete his win over Colin Powers. Colin Powers will be eliminated.
Uh-oh. That bag's off the board for Levi. 4-bagger wins it for Mark. Oh, but his bag kicks right. Oh, Levi again. And now all Mark has to do is lay up for the win. And that is going to do it. Mark Richards into the king seat of Bracket A. #1 overall seed in the tournament stays hot. He will need to be double dipped. One more king seat game coming back. Sam Finley, Adam Hissner for the king seat of Bracket D. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Welcome to Miller's Ale House.
Hey, would you mind? I always sit here during the games. It's my lucky chair.
Yeah, my team has scored twice since I've sat here. I can't move now. This is my lucky chair.
Hey, you're in my lucky chair.
Miller's Ale House, where the fans go.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
One more king seat ready to rock and roll, and it is quite a surprise, Michelle. Adam Hissner versus Sam Finley. Who would have thought?
Yeah, actually, Corey was asking on one of the breaks, when's the last time a female won an Open? I said that was obviously Cheyenne.
Yeah.
And I don't recall when it was.
I'm not sure I know Emily. I mean, I know Emily Downers won an Open on the doubles side.
Yeah, with Jimmy, that was
Nice.
2022. I think Cheyenne's won one since, in maybe 2023 or 2024. If only Trey Ryder were here, he'd know.
Right.
He'd be like, yes, let me just search into my memory bank, and I have all the answers. Well, it kind of sounded like Kermit. I don't know why. That's not what Trey sounds like. Man, this Landon Crabtree Candler bag game is still going. Crabtree up 17-12. Winner of that gets Brian Buxman and then Levi Haddock to get to Mark Richards. Ooh, Hayden Gonzalez up 20-3 on Frank Modlin, so that's looking dangerous for Frank. Winner gets Nico Morellis to get to Zach Aken. And then Logan Chamberlain up 7-2 over Ryan Wiedenfield. Winner gets Gio Mora. King seat there is Gavin Cono. Obviously here we're trying to figure out who's going to be our king or queen seat. Loser gets Tony Smith. And that's all that's left there. Yeah, it's hard not to root for Sam. We don't see the females winning open singles very often. She didn't like that shot because she knew Adam Hisner could do that.
Yep, nice collect for 2 to tie the game.
Oh, and Hayden Gonzalez completes that victory against Frank Modlin and will start his match against Nico Morellis.
Hisner collects his bag in for the social. We noticed that Adam has also switched from a bottled beer to a canned beer.
Totally noticed. I don't know. That's a different weight. I don't know.
I don't know.
You should be go switching up your weight distributions this late in the game.
But then if he wins this match, what does that mean? Like,
can forever. Can forever.
But he won with a bottle and with a can.
Yeah, well, he hasn't gotten king seat yet. Think about it, right? He's played... Where's Adam? One.
Oh, roll for Sam just over the hole.
He's played 3 games. Okay, Jake, 3 games.
Hisner goes for the push, too far left. Sam in for another wash.
Uh-oh, switching to the bottle mid-game.
Wow.
What?
This is unlike him. I don't know if he can handle this.
I don't know. I'm not sure what the question was there.
Yes, if he didn't remember if he put the round in or not, but he did.
Sam's like, I don't know. You keep track of your own thing over there. I picked the bags up, didn't I?
Give Finley 2. Give her the 4-2 lead.
We got some BG on Titan action here.
My leg hit the table and now the monitor turned off. Way to go, Mish.
Oh, Sam goes for the airmail.
No. 4-2 lead. for Finley. Hisner takes a timeout, trying to figure out what he wants to do here. Oh! Five-2 lead now. Just right out. Finley with the bag on that left side, out of play. How does Sam go about this? She's going to go roll. Oh, nice shot. Hisner for two. Count it.
She told me on Friday that she wasn't sure if her roll was working. Or she asked us, do you think my roll's working? Because I don't think I know if my roll's working. There you go. It's working, Sam.
Landon Crabtree was able to finish off Candler bag, so he will take on Brian Buxman. Oh, what bag slides off the back. Give Adam 3 and the lead. Make it 7-5. Good back block from Sam. Adam goes cut, ends up replacing it. Sam goes airmail and hits it clean. Hisner goes cut. No, too far. Sam up again, down again. Brings Adam's bag a little bit closer. Adam goes cut again. This time he hits it. Sam looking to go 3 for 3. No, off the back. Give Adam one more. That'll make it 8-5. First bag block for Sam. Back block for Adam. Sam goes roll. Nice shot. Adam cut, collect. What a bag. Sam, 2 bags right in front. Very fast-paced game. Ooh, can she clean this up for 2? No, she's going to give up 2. That'll make it 10-5.
Pulls her own bag out of the hole. All right, we are back. A little technical difficulties on our side, but chat's back and TikTok's back, and so yeah, we're looking good now. And we'll get a PPR check in just a moment. We just had to get situated there. All right, first bag is a block by Adam Hisner.
Ooh, nice shot from Finley. Oh.
Quite a few of those coming from Finley, just right over the hole. Oh, there's Trey Ryder. Reno's awesome, Trey. Were you here when I did my impression of you? It was uncanny.
It was something, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be a wash. It will remain 10-5. Oh, sorry you missed it, Trey. You'll have to go back and listen to it. Well, you can answer our question now, though. We were asking, when's the last time a female...
Ooh, a nice sneak around. Adam blocks behind on his fourth bag. Finley goes up. Finley knocks herself in and goes off. Give him one. Make it 14-6.
Oh, that's weird. You guys lost us for a second there?
We're back, though.
We're back. Okay, Trey. So I asked, when's the last time a female has won an Open?
Adam has been so deadly with these cut-arounds all day long. Finley sits right in front.
Well, Cheyenne, didn't Emily Downer win with Jimmy Humans in 2022? Or was that also 2021?
Finley cleans it up. Can Adam take this for two more? Slick side cut, collect.
He's so
he
good
is
at that.
so good with those shots.
It's outrageous, actually.
My goodness. And even Adam walked down and said, that was gross, wasn't it?
I'd be taking you down. But that little cut shot you got.
That's what I thought, Cheyenne. I thought you had something more recent. Yeah, I didn't say singles or doubles, just any female on an Open.
Bang, backside for Cheyenne. For Sam Finley. So you got me thinking about Cheyenne.
She tricked you because she's in the chat.
Bar of soap. Bar of soap. This is a double bar of soap.
She's looking at it.
You got to try
She's
it.
looking at it.
You have to. Down 16-6, go for it.
I'm pretty sure I do. I'm not pretty confident.
She's got to try it. No, she's staying sticky. She's going up instead. Gives up 4 more. That's going to put Adam on 20.
Sam, she's laughing at herself. Oh, we're just having some technical stuff, you guys. Just hang in there with us.
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
So all the other brackets, the teams are underway. We've got Landon Crabtree up 8-0 over Brian Buxman. We got Hayden Gonzalez up 6-2 on Nico Morales.
Oh.
Gio Mora and Logan Chamberlain are at zeros right now.
And this is going to end up doing it. Adam Hissner is into the king seat of bracket D. Good run for Sam. And actually, we are going to keep Sam right here. There's no other game we can play right now. So coming up next, it will be Sam Finley taking on Tony Smith with a chance to get back to Adam Hissner. That match is next. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
we're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Welcome to Miller's Ale House.
Hey, would you mind? I always sit here during the games. It's my lucky chair.
Yeah, my team has scored twice since I've sat here. I can't move now. This is my lucky chair.
Hey, you're in my lucky chair.
Miller's Ale House, where the fans go.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Coverage of Pro Elite Singles continues here in Reno, Nevada. Sam Finley will stay on the court in the losers bracket final against Tony Smith. Winner of this will try to double dip Adam Hissner. We'll keep you updated with some scores. Landon Crabtree up 16-0 on Brian Buxman. Winner of that gets Levi Haddock. Winner will try to double dip Mark Richards. Hayden Gonzalez now up 15-3 on Nico Morales. Winner of that will try to double dip Zach Aken. And I know we had a little bit of an internet spike during that last match, but if you quit your browser or the app you're on and then go back into it, it should be perfectly fine.
All right, did you already throw out the Trey answer?
No.
Cheyenne had a 2022 to 2023 win, but the last singles was 2021 by Cheyenne.
Tony's fourth bag bounces over the hole for the wash.
Last match went to Adam Hissner, and that's why you see Sam Finley here playing Tony Smith, trying to get back to Adam Hissner. Wow, Landon Crabtree doing some work on Brian Buxman, 20-0. Throwing a 10.44. Hayden Gonzalez throwing a 10.2, up 16-3 over Nico Morales. Well, just like that, Landon Crabtree is able to complete his victory over Brian Buxman. Good run for Brian. He is now eliminated. Landon will go on to play Levi Haddock, trying to get to Mark Richards.
Three 3-0 start for Sam Finley here on court number 1, trying to get back to Adam Hissner. Both of these players' only loss was to Adam Hissner, and Tony lost in the semifinals.
What a bully.
Ooh, what does Sam want to do here? I like an airmail, big time shot. She did go up, knocks in both of her bags, goes off. Tony can collect this to tie the game. And he does, nice shot.
This pick's looking pretty good still. Corey's still got Zach Aken and Gavin Cono. Jake's got Mark Richards and Hayden Gonzalez. And Chase has Levi Haddock, Logan Chamberlain, and Adam Hisner.
Oh, man, so Chase is in the lead.
But I have Tony Smith.
Okay, but he has 2 players in the Kings seat.
Tony Smith. Don't argue with me. It all makes sense.
Finley cleans it up. Give Tony 2. That's going to give him the lead 5-3. Hayden Gonzalez now on 19. 19-3 over Nico. Why didn't Wally get to make picks? Isn't he the king? No. Nobody cares about Wally. He's not here this weekend. He is not working with us. He is playing cornhole. So he does not get to make picks.
So vicious, Jake.
Yeah, everybody cares too much about Wally.
Are your feelings hurt? You guys are hurting Jake's feelings.
No, I don't care about my feelings. Don't hurt.
His feelings hurt.
Nobody cares about Wally. Oh, almost went for that bar of soap.
His bag still hangs out there on the left side. Oh, and she tries to get her bag. Logan Dupler's not here, but you can still pick him, I guess.
Nice collect. Give him 2 more. 7-3.
Look, Wally held it down solo casting for a good couple seasons. He deserves all the love.
Wally with a big 5 people on the live stream.
Ouch. Shots have been fired.
Roll for Tony. Sits on the left side. Hayden Gonzalez is able to finish off Nico Morales for the finals of Bracket B. And the match we'll be showing you next will be Zach Aken versus Hayden Gonzalez.
That bag doesn't go. It's going to go here. I guarantee that.
There goes. Give Tony 5 more.
Are they throwing slide rides? Why does it look sticky to you, Trey?
Not as sticky as what we threw in at the Super Bowl experience.
No kidding.
When I beat you in that slide ride game. Remember that? I remember that.
Oh, jeez. Well, you set yourself up for that, Trey. El Dupe has a name in Pennsylvania. El Dupe has a name all over. Sam's roll's not really working for her right now.
It's 3-12.
13-3 now.
Cash Chairman is not here this weekend. And something excited happened somewhere.
Oh! Oh, big airmail for Tony. They all come closer. Finley has no choice but to lay up. Tony up. Now he's going to go roll this time. Too short. Sam Finley goes up, and she's off the board. That's going to be 4 more for Tony. That'll make it 8-4. Tony Smith 4 points away from a date with Adam Hissner in the championship of Bracket D.
Yeah, and I wouldn't want to play Tony Smith right now. He is on a vengeance. Logan and Gio's game has not yet started. I believe Logan is in a bag check. So it's holding that up, so we'll let you know once it has started.
I had a great reaction to that, but I was muted. What a collect that was.
I heard you. Nobody else did.
Another double four-bagger.
Yeah, we can get a PPR check once they enter this round.
Hayden's up.
Oh, you guys can hear him? He is loud. That makes sense. All right, there you go. Tony Smith, 10.2. Sam Finley, 8.8. That is not what she was doing when she was moving her way here. So definitely hasn't had her same game. Get wedged up there.
Tony going hard through it, tried the bar of soap, and it just came back in. And now Finley in for two to make it 17-5.
All right, so Mark Richards is your bracket A king seat. Trying to get back to him is Levi Haddock or Landon Crabtree. They have yet to start that game. Up next here will be Zach Aken versus Hayden Gonzalez to be your bracket B winner champion. Gavin Cono is your king seat of bracket C, and Gio Mora or Logan Chamberlain is making their way towards him. That game hasn't started yet. And then Adam Hissner is your bracket D king seat. One of these guys is trying to make their way back to him. Those are all the players left.
Nice bounce in for Tony. He can do whatever he wants with these bags.
And
now this is in for the win. Count it. Tony Smith into the championship game of Bracket D, where he will take on Adam Hissner.
Again.
We're going to switch over to the B bracket. Up next, Zach Aken, Hayden Gonzalez. That match is right up next. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Music to my ears, ladies and gentlemen. It is bracket final time.
Let's go.
And it is going to be a good one. It is a rematch of a King Seat game we showed you, which seems like 2.5 hours ago, between Hayden Gonzalez and Zach Aken. Let us know your predictions in the chat. Does Zach Aken come one step further to getting back-to-back open titles, or does Hayden Gonzalez do what he did in Myrtle Beach last year, and that is double dip to win his bracket?
Yeah, so in his game before this against Nico, he threw a 10.43. Pretty strong. The game before that, 10.33. That was against Frank Maudlin. So some high PPRs making his way back here to the finals.
Still waiting on a couple third-place matches to get underway. Levi Haddock versus Landon Crabtree on court 36 has not started yet. Gio Mora, Logan Chamberlain on court 42 also has not started yet, but actually I see Logan Chamberlain touching the tablet. That may have been the first live round of the game.
A great sign, Jake.
Zach Aken 23-19 in 28 rounds. Wow. What happened to Finley Smith? I refreshed my browser and now this game is on odd. Well, that's what happens. Tony Smith won 21-5, I believe.
Yep, so it'll be a rematch between him and Adam Hisner.
Aken off the board again. Uh-oh, this is... Oh, no, they're just doing down and backs. I thought that was a 6 spot right there.
Look, what the heck is going on here? Hey, there's Dean Norton.
Oh, there's Dean Norton right there.
And
Look
Nico.
at Dean Norton.
Is Nico sleeping?
Nico, he gone.
He's chillaxing.
He gone. There's Adam
Hisner.
Hisner, too. And
what did he do to Dean? Did something. He made him get up.
He said Hisner can't be trusted.
It's so true. Oh, my goodness. Look at Nico now. He's got his feet up, sunglasses on.
Living the luxurious life.
Yeah, he's comfy. Meanwhile, we do have zeros on the scoreboard now, so live rounds. Oh, doesn't quite get in. Spins off the hole.
Yeah,
oh, it's moving.
It's gonna fall. Weekend at Nico's. I like that.
There you go.
Social.
Yeah, so Ryan, oh wait, no, just kidding. Not that one. Logan and Gio have officially started. We're 2 rounds in, you guys. The score is still 0. Oh.
K9.
It's Wally's logo. We should have said, who is this? Could you guess who's on the camera? All bags in.
That's what we call a social in the industry, Mish.
That's what you call it. Hey, Adam Hisner.
And Gavin Hammond.
and somebody's head, question mark?
Oh my gosh.
Anybody know? Any guesses on whose hat that was? An ear. Just a hat and an ear. I think you're probably familiar with him. Isner was the winner between Finley and him. He is in the king seat, and Tony Smith was able to defeat Sam to make his way back there for a rematch. Seems like everyone's real confident in Zach's ability to go back-to-back with his wins.
Another double four-bagger, 3 rounds in, no score.
Yeah, this is the bracket final here in bracket B.
Yep. Man, that Levi Haddock Landon Crabtree match just started. Okay, now it's 1-0 Levi.
Yeah, I just looked at that as well. And then Logan Chamberlain and Gio Mora. Logan's up 2-0. So we're all at about the same place. We're zeros here. We got 1 point on the other one and 2 points on that one. So lots of bags, or lots of socials, I should say. Doesn't necessarily mean they're all going in the hole, but they're matching each other. Hayden goes up, and it bounces off his bag and off the board.
Tough break. This is going to be big points for Aken.
I think he's going to try it again. No, he's not. Oh, it moves that time. He did kind of move it with that bump before he lost his bag. So it's going to be a 12-on-7. And now we're on the board.
Let's see. Ooh, 3 out of the 4 number 1 seeds are still in it. Justin Burton Jr., the only one that has not made it to at least the 3rd place game. Number 1 overall seed Mark Richards in the king seat. Number 2 overall seed Zach Aken in the king seat. Number 3 overall seed Logan Chamberlain in the 3rd place game right now against Gio Mora. And then the number 4 overall seed Justin Burton Jr. finished tied for 5th in bracket D. Oh, nice collect from Aken. Can Hayden go in without it? He can. Nice shot. That will end the perfect game from Zach Aken. It will stop at 16 in a row to start.
This is bracket finals, bracket B, not overall.
Hayden looking at the monitor. Does he want to go up after it? He is not. He's going to take his 10 and move on to the next round.
This can definitely be a long one. I wouldn't be surprised. Reminder that Zach Aken is in the king seat, so Hayden Gonzalez does need 2 wins here to move forward to the final bracket. Gio Mora and Logan Chamberlain tied at 4s. And Landon Crabtree up 2-1 to Levi Haddock. Levi Haddock had a frustrating game, to say the least, here on the live stream court. So hopefully he's able to reset in that game against Crabtree. Hey.
Social.
Bradford, appreciate you liking and sharing the stream, and you guys could learn a lot from him. Be more like Bradford. Like and share the stream, subscribe, all the things. Well, yeah, Scott, we've seen quite a few perfect games. We've seen perfect games on broadcast, live stream courts. Not that it happens, all the time, but it's definitely happened a handful of times. Enough to where one specific one doesn't stick out. Was it Josh or Derek Holland that did it on a broadcast? And maybe Mark Richards has done it on a broadcast.
Josh Holland did it in the semifinals. Mark Richards did it in the finals, both at the final chase in Chicago a couple of years ago.
Okay, Trey Ryder Jr.
Give Zach Aken 2 more, make it 7-0. That is true. Wiedenfeld also threw a perfect game in doubles in the Brighton, Michigan Open last year.
There you go.
Who was in the Final Four of singles at that event, Jake?
Ooh, Trace. He's testing. I like it, Trey. It's always me.
Well, Mark Richards, obviously. Oh. I know Josh Holland made the Final Four in doubles, but did he make the Final Four in singles?
He don't know.
That's good.
He don't know.
No, I want to think about this for a
stumped
second.
him.
I believe Trey Birchfield was in that Final Four. Let's see if Hayden goes up after this bag. He is not. He's going to give up 2 more. Oh.
You're hurting his brain, Trey. He's going to self-destruct.
God, this is going to bother me. So I was at the broadcast. I had to leave early because I had to catch a flight. Nice cut around for Zach. Hayden tries to push the pile.
Yeah, Delco will get one after this round. So once round 10 is submitted, we'll do a PPR.
It was Richard Birchfield Rawls and...
Which event are we talking about?
Final Chase 2022.
Oh, the one you were referring to. Got it.
Going for the bar of soap. Knocks Aken's bag off the board, but his bag also goes off the board. Oh, we're not going to get it. Was it somebody weird like Eric Zockline? I don't think he ever made a singles Final Four, but I'm picturing an ultra bag in my head.
Speaking of that, other matches going on. Levi Haddock, Landon Crabtree. Landon Crabtree up 11-3. And the other one going on is Logan Chamberlain and Gio Mora, and Gio Mora just defeated him. Gio Mora moves on to play Gavin Cono. There's our PPRs. 11.3 for Zach Aken, 10.2 from Hayden Gonzalez. Imagine throwing a 10.2, scoring 0 points. Fun times.
Oh, brother. $11-0 start.
Wow, 16 points. This is not good for Hayden. He is the one who has to double dip Zach.
$16-0. That bag is on the Stevie logo. That was Tanner Halbert. I saw Ultra. I couldn't figure it out. Dang it, that was a good call. Oh, airmail off the back for Hayden. This could be bad. The janitor, Matt Wilson's in the chat. Oh, another roll for Zach Aken. Hayden up again. This time he's down. That was a must-make bag.
High pressure shot. Landon Crabtree up 18-3 over Levi Haddock. He's throwing a 10.3. Levi Haddock 8.6. That's not going to cut it. You guys are not helping me not laugh. Like, I'm trying to compose myself. I'll be your reel. It's fine. So everyone's got to have a reel sometime. You guys try saying Dip and Zach at the same time, okay? Yeah, Crabtree just defeated Levi Haddock, so that game is now complete. So Mark Richards will play Landon Crabtree for bracket A.
$17-0. Aken with a bag on that left side. Opportunity for Hayden to get on the board. And that's what will happen, 17-2.
Cruising along here, Jake. Gavin Cono and Gio Mora set for bracket C. Adam Hisner, Tony Smith set for bracket D. And Mark Richards and Landon Crabtree set for bracket A. And then, of course, this one here in front of us. Don't call it a comeback.
So Mark Richards, Landon Crabtree, that final will get started right now on court 42, mainly because it will take an hour and a half to finish. So we wanted to get that one started as soon as possible.
We don't want any dead air. We don't want any dead air. We got to keep it rolling.
Hayden cleans it up for another four-bagger. And another double four-bagger.
What is first place payout?
Just under $1 million.
There you go. You heard it here. So it must be true. It's not about no love, Quinn. It's about logistics, timing.
Yeah, if we were to wait and play his game,
we would have to hold that game till this game's over, then play it. It'll most likely be the longest, and then we'll have dead air.
Yep.
We'll do a PPR check if we get to 20.
Nice roll. Nice roll for Aken as well. Wow, how does that bag not fall?
Crazy.
Hayden cleans it up. Zach can go in to put himself on 19. So the bracket, the final four is always determined based on overall points. So Mark Richards is the number 1 overall seed, so if he wins the bracket, he will obviously be the 1 seed. We'll have to look through and figure out who else, how the seedings work everywhere else.
Oh, 2 billion corn nuts. There you go.
Hayden's
That's
got to do
doable.
something crazy here. He's going to go for a bar of soap. Oh, and he knocks himself off the board. And now this bag has to pretty much be in for Hayden to stay alive. It is. Aken in to put himself on 20. And he is.
Was Logan Dupler in New Mexico?
Yes.
He was, okay. This was the first time he hasn't come in a while then. I can say, I really think the rookie race is between him and Zach at the moment. Yep, Scott knows the rules, and so you guys listen to him.
Oh, that bag kicks left for Aken.
There's some life.
Ooh, Hayden can roll around here for 4. Ooh, he goes airmail instead and takes Zach with him.
Still going to grab a couple and stay alive.
(20-4). Zach Aken 1 point away from another bracket win. That would be his 3rd of the season. Oh, and that could do it. Yep. In for the win and a bracket title once again. No.
What?
Didn't want it.
Yeah, you got it, Quinn, but once again, it's also just about making sure our stream stays with games. If Hayden comes back and wins this game, I'll eat my Duluth Trading Company pants. Cool. Put it on video. Oh, yeah. That Aken's up there, that's for sure. Very impressive.
Nice bounce around right there. Oh, no. That is detrimental to Hayden Gonzalez's chance, especially when Zach Aken does that. And that is going to do it. Zach Aken takes down another bracket at an open. Valiant run from Hayden Gonzalez. What a run he did have, 2nd in his bracket, but this one belongs to Zach Aken. Commercial break coming up. When we come back, another bracket final. Adam Hissner, Tony Smith, the rematch. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Welcome to Miller's Ale House.
Hey, would you mind? I always sit here during the games. It's my lucky chair.
Yeah, my team has scored twice since I've sat here. I can't move now. This is my lucky chair.
Hey, you're in my lucky chair.
Miller's Ale House, where the fans go.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
We are back. We are with another bracket final. This is bracket D. Adam Hisner and Tony Smith. This is a rematch. Adam Hisner is in the king seat. He was able to get the win the first time these two faced off. Tony Smith hoping to get a couple wins here to grab himself the bracket final. You just saw Zach Aken take bracket B. We've got Mark Richards and Landon Crabtree tied at 4 for bracket A. Mark Richards in the king seat. Landon Crabtree would have to double dip. And then after this one, we'll have Gavin Cono and Gio Mora for bracket C. And then we will make our final 4 bracket and get this thing finished. Crown our singles champion for Open number 9 here in Reno, Nevada. We will see if Tony does anything different this game or just keeps his strategy the same and hopes for a different outcome. Winding down here at the Grand Sierra Resort. I believe these are live bags. I see zeros on the scoreboard. And that it is. So Tony will grab himself a couple points. And Tony's first bag is off to the left. Mike Hennessy asks which bag company has the most titles, and since he asked it, I have to assume it must be Lucky, or I don't know why he would ask it, but I don't know the actual answer. Tony did shoot a bag off the back and has one off to the side, so that'll be a 12 on 7. Put Adam on the board with 5. And Adam didn't like that bag the minute it left his hand, and it does go off to the left. I think it's still gettable, though, and he is trying to grab it. Oh, you're just curious, Mike. Okay, I don't know. I thought maybe you were setting it up for a win for you. But, yeah, I don't know the answer to that. Adam going to just go through it, leave his bag on that left side since Tony's out there as well, and we'll get a wash. Oh, no, there must have been a bag off I missed. 3 points to Tony, tied up at 5. Richards and Crabtree tied at 6. Slick side down for Tony, going through it all. Bar of soap is completed. That was quite the shot to come in on, Jake.
I better say, what a way to come back to.
Yeah, just
nice bar of
sit
soap.
down, bar of soap.
All that for a wash.
Yeah, but you still got it. Could have been something else.
I agree, Sebastian. I agree.
Yep.
Tony misses that one. Ooh, Adam unable to finish, though. Give Tony 2 more. Adam too far to the right again. Oh, and then Tony throws it off the board. Oh, and then
goodness.
He rolls that one in. Disgusting, but Adam is going to take a point. Make it 7-6.
Yeah, bracket A final going about the same. Mark Richards 8, Landon Crabtree 6. So moving about the same pace over there. Yeah, Quinn, that was my guess, but don't know for sure. What? Oh, okay.
He's nasty with these rolls
He
right now.
is. I mean, for a second there, I thought that dart wasn't even going. Now Adam throws one off the back. Oh, he's going for it. What a great collect, Tony. He's going to give himself 3 there. 10-6. Remember, Tony is going to have to get 2 wins here.
What was Quinn responding to? BG has the most what?
Oh, Mike Hennessy asked which bag company has the most wins.
Well, if we're on the singles side, it's not BG.
Well, I think combined, singles and doubles.
Combined, maybe BG, yeah, but I know on the singles side, BG has 2.
Are you talking about today?
No, just like for the 8 opens this year.
Okay, you're talking about this season, yeah.
Yeah.
This is game 1, Devin.
Oh, man, that's another 5 spot for Tony.
How do you know this, Quinn? You're so specific.
Well, if Lucky wins today, this would be their 4th singles title in 9 opens, which is insane to think about.
Yeah, Mike said I'm talking overall.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about overall.
Yeah, Tony, he's been sticking to the bottles. He just had the one rogue can. Not sure where it came from. So after Tony won yesterday, he mentioned that he's no longer having an issue with that sort of hitch that he had that we saw on Myrtle Beach. Remember, was that? Oh, Biloxi, Mississippi. And I asked him, well, did you figure out what it was? And he said that maybe the bags were just a little bit too loose. And so he's feeling better with a little less broken in bag. And clearly got him a win yesterday, and it got him here.
Ooh,
so feeling good.
A little shark fin action for Adam Hissner. Tony misses left. Good replacement. In for 2, no. 15-6. Let's do that round 10 PPR check. Let's do that round 10 PPR check. There it is. Tony Smith with a 10-4 as an airmail from Adam Hissner, 9-5. Oh, perfect bag, split in the middle. Tony goes right through it.
Wow,
Adam threw it again.
Yeah, good job getting through that.
Tony almost gets them all. Can Adam sneak in without it? He cannot. That'll be a wash.
Mark Richards up 15-8 on Landon Crabtree.
First bag block from Tony. First bag cut around for Adam. Oh.
He knew it. He said, oh, too much. And it was.
Tony tried to go after it.
That's a rapid fire over here.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to commentate. They just keep.
I know. The bags are flying, you guys.
Oh my God, an and one from Tony. Absolutely unconscious right now. Give him another point.
Got two bags he's got to deal with here.
Going hard at it. Oh, he was trying to grab his bag too far to the right. Hissner too far to the left. Tony collects his bag. He is unconscious right now. All that for a wash.
I don't agree that Adam doesn't care. I think he definitely cares. But he is a loose player. But I don't think it has anything to do with how much he cares. Hey, corn nuts. Get yourself some. Delicious. I was just eating. I was literally eating corn nuts during the commercial break.
Heck yeah. No hesitation. First bag airmail from Adam. Cut around for Tony. Adam 2 for 2 on airmails. Tony 2 for 2 on cuts. Bang, 3 for 3.
My goodness gracious.
Tony off the back. Adam, another. That's a big round for Adam Hissner. Cuts the lead in half. 16-11 after 4 airmails.
I want to know what Tony just said. I wish I could hear him.
If only we had board mics.
Yeah, they were, Trey. They were dill pickled corn nuts. You got it. How'd you know? Are you here?
Fourth bag block from Adam. Here comes Tony in for 2. Yes, sir.
It's looking like a game 2 situation, Jake.
It's looking like a game 2 situation, Mish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's intelligent. Whoever came up with that thought. Mark Richards still at 15, Landon Crabtree 8. I feel like it's been like that for a few rounds now. Oh, never mind, 19-8. Just did an update. Mark's throwing a 10.71. That's going to be difficult to beat.
was a nasty double four-bagger there. It'll stay 18-11. Not much to talk about there. Another double four-bagger. It'll stay 18-11. Mark's 10.71 PPR versus Crabtree, 10.71 bag flips per throw. That's a pretty good one. There's a miss from Tony. Adam kind of gives it back.
Oh, we got a lane.
Slick side down for Hisner. Collects them all. Tony in with a 10. Adam, a 12, make it 18-13. 5-point game. Take a look at this. There's that bar of soap from earlier. That was nasty. Here's his and one from earlier. That was nasty. And then here's his roll for 2.
Tony just making himself a whole top 10, isn't he? That's it. Mark Richards is your Bracket A champion.
All right.
So we got Mark Richards, Bracket A. Zach Aken, Bracket B. I think we've seen this play out before, Jake.
So Mark Richards is the number 1 seed. Zach Aken will be the 2 seed. So if they both win their semifinal matches, we will see a rematch of the Albuquerque, New Mexico Open.
We will do a PPR check after this round. About every 10 rounds, so once this one gets inputted.
Roll from Tony does not work. What does Adam do? He's got slick side down. He's going at everything. Ooh, nice shot. Pushes Tony's bag out of the way.
Yeah, that works just fine.
Tony rolls up and in. Adam trying to sneak in again. He does, but he takes Tony's bag. So now Tony is in for the wash, which he is.
I'm confused. How do they get points? It is cancellation scoring. So a bag in the hole is 3 points. A bag on the board is 1. So right now it is 2-1. So 1 point to Tony.
That's 2 bags out of play. This could be the it. This could be the end of game number 1.
This could be the it. Yeah, it can. So Adam ends with 8 points and Tony ends with 12.
And that is it.
So he gets 4 points in the game.
So we are going to game number 2. Tony goes roll. My gosh, he is going to be so hard to beat right now.
Yeah, feeling really good about my pick right now. My one and only remaining. Corey's got 2. Jake's got 1. Yeah, right now we've got Chase's only remaining versus my only remaining. So this is a battle between Chase and I.
So I have 1 remaining. You guys both have 1 remaining. Does Corey have any remaining?
He has 2.
Who does he have? So
Zach Aken and Gavin Cono.
Shoot. Oh, wow. How does he go in without Tony's bags to tie the game?
That's pretty crazy. Side rail. Tony hawked. He wants that bag.
That one over too.
He wants that bag bad.
Oh, what a shot. Right now it's 10 on 2.
Adam said, I got 1 in.
Nice cleanup to give up 3, but that's going to give Adam a 5-2 lead.
All right, Chris is confident in the chat. Adam Pinsner going to win game 2. It's hard to beat him twice.
Tony in for 2 more, 5-4. Gio Mora versus Gavin Cono still to come after this.
And we will get our bracket set. That will be a single elimination, final 4. He stayed stick side on that. He moved him closer but didn't drop. There it is. Tony won game 1, Chris. We are now in game 2.
Another double 4-bagger. First bag is a low block. Last time we saw Adam just shoot airmails. This time he sits behind it. Ends up working out a pretty nice side-by-side.
We're getting a nice little crowd around the court, Jake.
Yeah. Not bad at all. A lot of people staying to watch. What a bounce in for Tony.
Very sneaky.
Adam tries to take them all, but they all just end up plugging.
You think that back one's going to go, that sniper?
We're going to find out, won't we? Oh, no, Tony off the board. Takes everything, and now Adam can clean this up for 3, and he will. 8-4, Hissner.
And that bag is off to the right.
This is in for 4 to tie the game. Count it.
I say there's a oh no from Adam, and it is actually true that time.
Yep.
Not an oh no, and then hits his shot perfectly. Tony's first bag is a V block. Not a problem for Adam, who goes right behind.
Good bag by Adam. I don't know if Tony's going to be able to get that far right bag. Oh, now he can. Tony slick side down, takes them all, but that other bag does not go. Adam in for the wash. That was an 8-8 in round number 8.
Devin bringing in some data. Every time Adam has scored this game, he's missed his first bag the very next round.
Facts.
Low block. Full step out here from Adam. We know how well he does getting around that bag, and there it is right there.
Tony's so good at collecting bags, though.
Yep. It's working in both their arsenals.
Oh my goodness.
That was either a coin slot or a beautiful cover. Either way, it was great.
Oh, and they're all going to go, too.
Yeah, and I think those 2 darts in the front will not go. I'm not sure about that pro sniper in the front. If you are Tony, if you were to sit in front of that dart, then you take away the push from Adam, assuming the bags fall. I don't know if the bags are going to fall on impact.
I don't know. It's so tough.
Or you can roll, but then if they all fall, you're leaving Adam with... Well, he's still going to have that bag off to the right, though. He's not going to be able to get that one, no matter what.
He's going to go roll, and they do not move. The question now is, can Adam lay up without them falling?
Well, now I think yes. He's going to look. I thought they call it the pulling the plug. It's that dart on the left side. Once that goes, I think one of the pro snipers, maybe 2.
Oh, when they do all fall. It's only going to be 2, though. It's only a 1-point difference. If you elect not to throw it, you give up a point.
Yeah.
Only gives up 2 here.
Keeper check. That will come after round 10.
Tony in with another 4-bagger. Adam, another 10, 12, 8. Tony Smith.
There we go.
Tony up to a 10-2 PPR.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're glitching. Tony
Adam
Smith.
Hisser at 9-8.
Yeah, Tony Smith doing exactly what he did in the last game. Who does the winner play? We don't know yet, right? Up for this one?
Not necessarily. Yeah, because if Gio Mora double dips Gavin Cono, then Gio will be the 4 seed. If Gavin Cono wins, then either of these two will be the 4 seed and would play Mark Richards.
So it's to be determined.
Tony tried to go after it. Not the end of the world. I don't know if Adam can score here. Adam is just going to lay up, take the wash, move on to the next round. (12-8), round 12. Tony with a double clutch there, and Adam just stares at him.
Well, that's weird.
Adam misses left. This could be 2 more for Tony. (14-8).
Eric Davis did not compete. Not here this weekend.
Seven points away is Tony Smith from another bracket win. Uh-oh, Tony's got 2 bags out of play now, though. Well, maybe not out of play, but all for the left.
Oh, good push through. Now Tony's got 2 he's got to deal with. Oh, now he's got 3 on the side.
Hold
this
on
could be
a second.
for 6.
We are tied at 14, just like that, Meech.
Oh, look at our crowd, and there's somebody in the back. I think I've seen that hat and that ear before.
Can't tell. It's hard to tell. Tony misses left. I don't know if that will go. I don't think it will. Oh, Adam's so good with that collect shot. And Tony misses to the right again. What is going on? Tony tries to bring that bag closer. Adam is in. Tony goes up for the airmail and he grabs it. Big shot.
Saved himself from a 4 spot, make it only 2.
Gutsy. You miss that airmail off the board, you lose the game.
Well, there's some more of the crowd. Yeah, good crowd here for the end of day 3, Singles Sunday. Appreciate everyone sticking around. Make sure you like, share, subscribe the stream as we get down to our final players. Want to have a nice big crowd with us as we get into the final 4. But first, we got to figure out who our champion is here, and then bracket C with Gavin Cono and Gio Mora.
Tony Smith picks up 2 points, ties the game at 16.
I know it's been a while since we played the Who Needs a Win game, Jake, but I would imagine Gavin Cono was on that list for just about all of you.
Yeah.
For singles.
Adam looking to put himself on 18 with a bag in the hole. And he will. Adam Hissner 3 points away from a bracket win.
Yes, Zach did win his bracket. And Mark Richards won his bracket. So just waiting for the next 2 bracket winners. Will it be Tony? Will it be Adam? Will it be Gavin? Will it be Gio?
Adam a little off to that left side. Uh-oh. Tony sits right on top. He doesn't push it in.
Got some bad bunk beds there. Oh, well, there's some life.
Lane. Hold on a second.
There's
if
some
Tony
life.
can get all of these and the bag in his hand, it would be for the win. Smith, slick side down. No, too far to the right.
It's a wash.
It'll be a 7-7 wash.
Did everybody hold their breath there?
I did.
I did.
So we know that Mark Richards and Zach Aken are locked into the 1 and 2 seeds. They will not play each other in the semifinals.
Just got to find out who they will play.
It's all going to come down to that Gavin Cono, Gio Mora match. If Gio double dips Gavin, he is the 4 seed. He will play Mark Richards. That means the winner of this will play Zach Aken. As Adam Hissner is now off the board. And he's off the board again. Oh my word, this is in for the win. And a double dip for Tony Smith, and he gets it. What a brutal way to end the game for Adam Hissner.
It's silent in here, Jake.
Oh, my.
Everyone's stunned.
Tony Smith takes down another bracket. We have one more bracket final to come. Will it be Gio Mora or will it be Gavin Cono? Find out after the break.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps. Look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Three more matches to show you this afternoon. One more bracket final, Gio Mora versus Gavin Cono. Our final bracket final, one of these two players looking to join Mark Richards, Zach Aken, and Tony Smith as the 3 bracket winners. Let us know who you got in the chat. Does a Cali kid Gio Mora double dip Gavin, or does Gavin Cono shut him down like he did in the winners bracket final? What do you think? Who do you think is going to win, Mish?
I think it's going to be hard for Gio. I mean, he's a really good thrower, but when I saw him earlier, it just didn't seem like Gavin's going to back off at all.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to bet against Cono.
Gavin Cono, the only Texas representative left in the field. You got the entire state on his back as we are ready to rock and roll. Sammy Soto in the chat. I wonder who he's rooting for.
Well, Gio's got California, and we're on the West Coast.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Game 1 underway. So the matchups, how the matchups will work, if Gavin Cono wins, he will be the 3 seed and will take on Zach Aken. And that means that Mark Richards would play Tony Smith in the semifinals. If Gio Mora double dips, he would be the 4 seed. He would play Mark Richards, and Tony Smith would take on Zach Aken in the semifinals. Big airmail from Gavin. Gio hits a roll. Oh, a bag does not fall. It'll be a wash to start things off. Yeah, so let us know who you want to watch in the chat. Tony Smith, Mark Richards, Zach Aken, or the winner of this one.
We will get that scoreboard up for you in just a moment. It is zeros with that wash.
Gio with a bag off the board. This is in for 5 for Cono to start things off. How about no?
I was going to say, and this is kind of what we were seeing earlier, but a bag off, a bag on for Gio. Of course, then you see Cono complete the 4-bagger for a big 5-point round. That time, not so much. Tony Forms is not in it, Isaac. We are down to our final 5. Tony Smith, Mark Richards, Zach Aken, and one of these guys.
One of these wise guys, eh?
Yeah.
Social.
We will also determine if Corey is going to have 2 people in the final or 1 person in the final.
That is true.
Chase has 0 people in the final.
Each of us has 1 person alive except for Chase.
Mm-hmm. And Corey technically has 2, but it's Gavin Cono, so we'll see if he can keep his 2.
Whoever wins this one will be the only person able to keep the streak of different winners alive, because both Zach Aken, Mark
Smith.
Richards, and Tony Smith have won Pro Elite Singles this year.
Yeah, they're all chasing that first to have 2.
Yep. Mark Richards chasing a sweep of the weekend and a new single titles holder of all time.
Yeah, he has all of them, because Tony also could get the sweep, but he doesn't have the title change.
There are also 3 Lucky Bag sponsored players in the final as well, so shout out Mike Hennessy and Lucky Bags.
It's either going to be joined by BG or Brotherhood.
Yep.
What, Doug? You don't want Mark versus Tony in the first round?
Gio is in to get on the board. Yes, 5-2.
Oh, 24 is yelling at you, Jake.
Well, I don't want to hear Tony Forbes in my chat anymore. Why don't you go home?
No, don't kick out Tony.
Yep.
No.
Go find your brother. Go get Joey.
Mm.
I'd rather listen to Joey anyway.
You on the road yet, Tony? You heading home? So looking around at who's sitting in front of us, I see Tony Smith sitting. I see Zach Aken standing there. I don't see Mark Richards.
Mark is right next to Tony.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, I cannot see him. I can only see his eye.
2 more points for Gavin Cono, 7-2. He can't recognize Mark by his eyes anymore.
I mean,
jeez, come on, slacker.
Honestly, it's more of just the hat that I can see, and then when he moves, I can see like half an eye.
Mish, this guy really wants to know who won comp singles. Who won comp singles, Mish?
I have no idea. I don't have the brackets up. Let's see if I can find it.
Good bag by Gio, but they may be jammed. Ooh, Gavin may have unclogged them. Gio going to go right at it. Oh, and they don't fall. Only one of each. Gavin, oh, he went for something crazy. Knocked his bag off. His other one stays on, so now Gio can go in to tie the game at 7. And he does.
There is an applause for the California kid. All right, so I don't know who won because it doesn't have the finals. It just gives me the competitive singles bracket A and bracket B, and the winner of bracket A was Landon Conway. That was B, sorry, and A was Cha Zong. But I don't have the bracket of those guys playing each other. So, yeah. That's as much as I can give you with the information in front of me.
Gio's got 2 bags on that left side. Gavin rolls it in. Good shot.
Yeah, he had the right angle. Got the bags on the left side to go in. It's Gio that has the harder shot.
Gio going hard at it. Oh, they kind of wedge.
Go on for 2.
What does Gio want to do with his 4th and final bag?
I mean, maybe he can grab one of those bags in front.
No.
Well, now it's going to be...
I don't think Gavin's bag fell, no. Actually, I can't tell anymore.
No, I don't think he can either.
It's either 7 on 4 or it's 5 on 4. It fell. All right, so it's 7 on 4. You can lay up 4. 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Yep, so many 4s.
That's what he will do. Put Gavin on 11, double digits.
Sea-Tacker, I tried my best with the name. Maybe?
I don't know.
Do you want me to spell it?
Jamie Graham's in the chat. Who you guys got winning? Man.
The whole thing?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to go against Tony Smith
Well, I picked
right
Tony
now.
Smith, but that's not who you picked, Jake.
I know. I want Mark Richards to win, but, man, Tony Smith looks great. Nice roll for Gio, sitting on the back lip. Cono cleans it up. In to put him on 13. Count it. Whew, that bag just creeped up.
All right, so the competitive singles winner bracket A is Chaxiong.
Cha Zong.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Gives it back. Got to capitalize when you get a miss from Gavin. Giving up 2 points here and there is not going to do it, especially when you got to be the one that double dips.
Oh, Gio gives it back again. In for 2 more for Cono. Count it. That'll make it 15-7. Gavin's starting to run away with this thing a little bit.
Welcome in, Ethan Walker. Lost at NASCAR. Yikes. Well, we got Mark Richards, Tony Smith, and Zach Aken into the finals. Trying to get to who's going to join them for this game. Oh, cool, Preston. Okay, I didn't know.
Ethan, who you got winning the 500, bro? It was just a big wreck. Gavin, off the board. Gio cannot capitalize, though. Man, oh, man. I would be pretty surprised if Gavin doesn't go after that white bag. Well, never mind now. Gavin content with laying up. On for 1, in for 3. You can grab one of those bags for 5. He's just going to go roll, misses left. He'll take 1.
Hey, there's Jeremy Frazier. Is this the ship? Nope.
Not yet. Bracket ship.
Wouldn't be the same without you.
The bracket ship.
In that question. Ooh, covers. A lot of bags in front of the hole. A lot of laundry, as they say.
Gio goes roll, collects it. And that's what we call a relect in the business.
But it wasn't his bag. Gio needs to grab that bag on the right side. He does not. Gavin Cono is in the king seat.
On the board for a wash in the hole for 2. Gavin going up. And it sits on the back lip and stays there.
If you're going to miss, that's what you want.
Oh, yeah.
Don't sleep on Zach Aken. Who's sleeping on Zach Aken? Nobody's sleeping on him. Come on now. Melvin or Wendy, whoever typed that. All right, so that bag is off to the right. This is when Gio needs to get 2 points at least. We're in game 1. There's another bag to the side. I like a bully bag here. Get that out of there. Grab yourself 4. And he kind of goes over it.
Gavin going after his bag on the right side, brings it closer.
That's why I wanted the bully. And now...
Gavin tried to sneak in without it, cannot do it. Give Gio 2 more, 15-10. There's Gio Mora's dad right in the middle. He's rooting on his kid.
Definitely a lot of Gio fans in the audience. Did we skip over the PPR check? Did we just blow by it?
Probably. Let's do it right now. Boom. Go.
A little low.
Yeah, looks like my PPRs.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Gavin off the board. Oh, no.
Oh, man, he's giving it away. Can Gio make it happen?
Gavin going to go after it again. This is aggressive. Brings it a little bit closer.
All right, that time he is able to complete. He's not able to get it.
Man, how about a tie bag game? 15-15.
Gio over here trying to force a game 2, and he can if he capitalizes on those mistakes Gavin not throwing a perfect game like we just saw. It was in the low 9s. There's definitely an opportunity here. So what we need to see for Gavin to get the win here is he's got to bring those stats up before Gio can catch up.
Oh, yeah. Social.
That'll help.
Still 15-15, round 16. First bag block.
Jake Gore in the chat.
Whew. Both players have been struggling on their outside arms. It's where Gio's given up a lot of his points. It's where Gavin's given up a lot of his points.
Interesting. Oh, great
Gio,
bag.
what a bounce. And now this bag got to be in for Cono. He gets them both to give up 2, make it 17-15 Gio.
Yeah, Jackson Mark is still in it. You are right. If he gets that win, he will be the new winner. He's tied right now with Trey Birchfield. Gavin Cono in the king seat. Needs only 1 win. Gio needs 2. Oh, thanks, Jamie. Len Conway is your winner for comp, for the person who was asking.
Four-bagger for Gio, and another double 4-bagger.
Get yourself some Bush's Best Baked Beans.
First bag block. This is what killed Gavin last round. This time he bounces it in. Ooh, nice rollover for Gio.
Yeah, he actually moved it closer.
Other 3 bracket winners, Tony Smith, Mark Richards, Zach Aken. Gio tries to roll it too far to the left. Cono going to try to clean this up and possibly tie the game. But he misses off to the left.
Oh, my.
Gio unable to clean it up. Gavin can go in for 1.
Did not think Gavin was getting away with a point in this round.
He did, though, make it 17-16. Trevor saw a can of black beans on that Bush's Big Beans graphic. What do you think about that,
No.
Mish?
I quit.
First bag, toe in the water for Gavin Cono.
Yeah, that's as good as in. And there it goes.
Both players 12 for 12 from this side over the last few rounds. This has been the struggle side for Gavin. Can Gio lay a block and force Gavin into another miss? Not yet. True. Good thing that hole was there, Mish. First one of the day for that one.
This is still game 1.
There's a 4-bagger for Gavin, getting your confidence back. Another social 8 in a row by both players. Gio Mora up 17-16. Needs to double dip Gavin Cono. This is game 1.
Yeah, we can get around 20 PPR check after this. Oh, there it goes. Submitted. All right, there you go, Scott. Just for you. Gio Mora 9.75, Gavin Cono 9.7. I talked about how Gio needed to bring his stats up, or Gavin had to bring his up before Gio caught up to him, and there we go.
That bag's out of play on that right side. The question is that other one going to fall? Now it doesn't matter as Gio gives it back as well. Nice collect from Gavin. Uh-oh. Gavin in with the 10. Gio.
Oh, he kind of brought that bag more in the hole.
Yeah, cannot be off the board, though. He's just going to go for the roll. Bounces it in. That's a lead change. Make it 18-17, Gavin Cono.
That's a smart play. Can't risk being off and losing the game. This is the bracket C final. Oh, you wanted the drag, huh? Yeah, gotta play it smart. Gotta play it smart. See, Gio, if he loses, that's it for him. Gavin loses, at least he's got another game.
Make sure you guys are liking and sharing the chat if you are watching. We got over 800 watching on Facebook, over 1,800 watching on YouTube. We appreciate you guys.
That bag is off.
Oh, man. But Gavin has a bag out of play, so it may not be the end yet. Gavin bounces this one in. Gio's going to have to clean this up. Gio bounces it over. He's got one more bag to put that in. Gavin is in, and now Gio has to get the bag in his hand and that orange bag on the board to stay alive, and he does. Big time shot for Gio Mora. Give Cono one, make it 19-17.
Yeah, he bought himself another round with that, even with the bag off the back, but no chances for any big mistakes here now that Gavin's on 19. I shouldn't even say big mistakes. Really, any mistake.
Yeah. There was a first bag block. Gio did not like that out of his hand, but it ends up working as a great back block.
Yeah, I like that bag a lot.
Here we go. Here's a roll for Gavin. A roll for Gio. I think Gio has a better angle for these rolls. But Gavin is locked in right now. He's 2 for 2. Gio also 2 for 2. Gavin, no. Gio in to put him on 19. And he gets it to fall.
And the crowd goes wild.
We have ourselves a tie game, 19 apiece, round 24. Gio Mora 2 points away from forcing game 2. Gavin Cono 2 points away from ending it. And we are in corn nuts crunch time, ladies and gentlemen.
Will it be Gavin in one game?
Ooh, that is a question mark bag to start the round for Gio Mora. Gavin goes in, kind of helps him out. Gio immediately steps out, aiming for that front corner. Hits it perfectly.
Not a problem.
This has been the troublesome side for Gavin. Does he have what it takes? Both players 3 for 3. Gio is in. Pressure on Gavin. And it just drips in. Oh, my. First person to miss.
Whew. Pressure.
Now this has been the troublesome side for Gio. No more blocks, no more strategy. We are just running and gunning until somebody makes a mistake. And there it is, right there. It is not over the hole. A 4-bagger is going to win it for Gavin. This bag is in for the win. Gavin Cono, count it. What a run, what a performance from Gio Mora, but the final 4 is set. It will be Tony Smith versus Mark Richards, and it will be Zach Aken versus Gavin Cono. We will be bringing you one of those matches coming up after this. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps. Look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
All right. You got it. You asked for it. Mark and Tony. Who's it going to be? Pro partners playing each other. Whoever wins this is going to play either Aken or Cono.
We'll keep you updated on that match as well. It is live on another court.
A lot of stuff going on in this match. First of all, they both already have a win.
Yep.
So they could be the first to get 2 this season. Then Mark is a title race.
Yeah. Mark tied Trey Birchfield for most ACL titles of all time yesterday with his doubles win with Tony Smith. So a win today would put him 1 over.
And whoever wins this, they win it all, they get a sweep for the weekend.
Yep.
So all kinds of stuff on the line. But unfortunately for them, only one will continue the storyline. Although Zach Aken also has a chance to get a couple wins this season and also back-to-back wins.
Yep.
Gavin Cono got a doubles, but not a singles yet. All kinds of exciting things.
All right, let us know your predictions in the chat. Who you got? Tony Smith on your left, Mark Richards on your right. Here we go. Lucky on Lucky. 3 out of the 4 are Lucky Bag sponsored players, and you have 1 BG sponsored player. Make sure if you're in the chat, you're liking and sharing. We're going to try to see if we can get over 2,000 viewers on YouTube. Right now we're at 1.7 thousand, 1,749. Just over 600 of you guys on Facebook. Those are rookie numbers. Bump those numbers up.
Rookie.
And that is a wash to start things off. I feel like we're going to see a lot of those today.
Nigel. Kiwi in the house.
Nigel. G'day, mate. Ooh, that bag sitting on top. Does Tony want to think about a bar of soap early in this one? Not right now. He's going up. Hits the airmail clean. Mark pushes the pile. Tony knocks in Mark's bag.
This is semifinals.
Yep.
To get to either Zach or Gavin. We'll keep you updated on that game.
Tony cleans everything up. What a round for the double 4-bagger. Nothing's even happened yet, but I know it's Corey's fault. Facts, Alex.
I know. Like, what's Corey's fault? What did he do? We got a good crowd here in front of us, and there's a good little crowd over on the Gavin-Zach game. So a lot of people sticking around for this, which is awesome.
Yeah, we got a camera on that match, so we'll fill you guys in. No score in that match yet, though.
Yeah, nothing there yet. Mark's able to wrap around and hang on the other side of the hole. Tony's got to do some cleanup here.
We decide to go airmail. Interesting off the back. Can Mark sneak in again for 7? No, but it will be 5 to start things off.
So now that we're in our final 4, this is all single elimination. Winner will move on to the overall finals. The loser is eliminated. Yeah, I'm not sure why he didn't go for the collect there. Difficult choice, I guess, but made sense to him at the time. I mean, if he executed it, everybody would have been like, oh, yeah, that was a great choice.
Great idea.
What a smart guy. Just because he missed it, you guys are attacking him. Oh, interesting. There was 3 lucky players in the finals yesterday as well. Appreciate it, Nigel. All right, all bags in.
Still 5-0 Mark here in round 5.
And still zeros over on the Gavin-Zach game. Ooh.
That is a low back block. See if Mark can slide around it.
He's got plenty of landing space now. Tony obviously didn't want it quite that low.
Ooh, it's not the end of the world. Tony can roll this in for 2, though. Ooh, too far to the right. That's a wash.
Appreciate that, Scott. Oh, we got a score, you guys. Finally, they started. All right, Gavin's up 4.
Gavin Cono, the only one who can keep the streak of different winners at each Open alive, as Mark, Tony, and Zach Aken have all won Open singles this year. Gavin Cono has not. I believe he's made the overall finals once, if not twice. Good crowd here. That means they're all going to help us tear down when we're done here, right? Is that how that works?
Lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Lock the doors
Everybody.
now. Can't get out.
If only. I mean, even just taking the A-frames apart, it's a huge help.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody could do that.
Corey Russell will give you 20 of his own dollars if you come do it.
I would.
So would Mish. That's $40 right there. All right, fine. I'll throw it in too. $60.
$60. Take our A-frames down.
Come on.
But then you got to roll them.
Then you have to roll them and put them on the truck.
Mm-hmm.
And take down the VersaCourt. And
okay,
the trusses.
okay.
Oh.
Getting a little crazy here.
Tony's cut shot should be sponsored by Ginzu Knives. That's a good one.
It's good, Doug.
All right, you mentioned Gavin Cono scored 4 out of the gate. How about a 7 spot in the second round for Zach Aken? Now it's 7-4.
That was a great roll there from Tony. Almost coin slot, question mark. It was like 40%, 30% of the hole.
Mark Richards said, shoot. What am I supposed to do here, eh?
Yeah, that's great impression of that moment.
Nice push through. Tony's either going to lay up or go through it for the wash. He will lay up, take his 10.
Well, where will you be, Nick? Because I'll hold you to that.
Thanks, Nick. Appreciate you, bro. Hope to see you in Michigan.
There we go. It was a good roll. I just don't know, when do we call it a coin slot? What percentage of it? I think it's 20% of the hole if you make it on a roll as a coin slot. No?
I don't know what the rule is.
Well, what do you guys think? What percentage of the hole needs to be open for it to be a coin slot? Oh, sweet.
Cool, you can help us tear down in Louisiana, bro. And
Michigan.
And you can go to Hibachi with us.
Could bounce over.
Tony can collect this for 4. He did. Make it a 1-point game.
I see it varies. 30%, 20%, a third, 15%. 15% is a little low, Ryan, don't you think? 30%, I think 20, 30% the whole.
That back is low off the board for Tony. Mark right behind it. Not what he wanted.
Not at all.
Tony going long roll. Picture perfect. What a shot. Mark opens up his lane. Tony roll again. Yes, sir. Mark. No, that's a lead change. 6-5, Tony Smith.
Zach Aken up 9-6. He's throwing a 10.4 right now.
There's a look at that match you just mentioned.
I like it, Trevor. Coin slot, make it 25% for a quarter. Perfect. It's been established. Now the coin has 2 meanings. Uh-oh.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Mm-hmm. If anything, it would have been on our did we say Sam or Samantha Finley? I can't remember. Samantha Finley. Same time, same connotation. All right, Jacob, you do the math. I don't do that kind of math.
Yep, that is above my pay grade.
Mm-mm.
Tony goes roll. He may have pinned his own bag, but I think it's going to fall. The question is, does Mark think it's going to fall? He does. He's going to try to go through it, and they wedge.
Wow.
It is okay for Mark. He's going to get himself 2 points. That's a 6 on 4. Wow.
Oh, that's awesome, Linda. Glad you got your bags.
That will give Mark a 7-6 lead.
Doug, I would say Cash Chamness has a similar backswing to Zach Aken. Does Mark ever roll? He used to roll too much. Now he's gone back to his airmail game, and it's paying off.
Good bag. Slick side down for Mark. Clogging the hole again. Tony, that would have been a coin slap, but it does not fall.
Yeah, I don't know if it could have even fit, you think?
I think we could be looking at another 6 on 4, identical to the last round.
Yeah,
it does not fall.
Speaking of, they want a PPR check. It's going to be a little ugly.
Yeah.
Well,
it's going to go down.
Well, it's going to go down, yeah. Let's see when this round goes through. There it is. Yeah, it's still, it's still 9s.
These guys stink.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, guess what? It's 9-6 here, and Gavin Cono and Zach Aken also 9-6.
Wow. Who's going to finish first?
Zach Aken in the lead.
Ooh, Mark a little too far up the board. Marco's airmail wanted to grab that too deep.
Wow, not the block, huh?
Tony goes push and collects them all. Nice shots.
That's why I wanted the block.
Tony in for 5. Count it. Make it 11-9.
That's after cleanup is when we get to enjoy our tradition there, Ethan.
Gonna be cutting it close.
Gonna be cutting it close. It closes at 10. Well, we should be okay.
Four-bagger for Tony. And a 4-bagger for Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
The whole bunch, huh? Well, welcome in. New to our live. Holy gee.
Mark is, in fact, throwing OG snipers.
Gee Wilgers.
It's a point. Dagnabbit. Gosh darn it.
Like Fred and Fled. No. Landers?
Ned Flanders?
There it is.
There you go. Holy cow. That was a weird way to get there.
It's the end of day 3. Leave me alone.
Fred fled.
We got there. It took a group effort.
Nice roll for Tony. Mark does the same thing. Tony again collects Mark's bag, though. Now Mark goes airmail for the wash.
Working that time. Zach Aken up 9-8 on Gavin Cono.
bag off to the right. Tony's trying to bring it closer.
Yeah, he got that corner, moved it over the red zone a little bit more.
Mark gives it right back.
It's
that moved a lot. Go
moving.
get it, Tony. Go get it. He is going up, and he's going down with a drag.
Great shot.
In to limit the damage to 2, make it 13-9. Tony Smith.
What shoes is Tony wearing? I think there's some kind of Nike. Yeah, I think he's wearing some kind of Nikes, I believe, when I looked at them the other day. But I'm not entirely sure.
Some sort of weird Birkenstock. I don't know what he's wearing.
Birkenstock?
Well, wait.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that is.
2 on the side.
Tie,
Ooh.
bag, game.
Almost helped him out.
Oh, I saw the Velcro on the front. I thought they were Birkenstock.
Yeah, see, there's a Nike on there.
Interesting.
Zach Aken up 11-8 on Gavin Cono.
Take a look at this sneak in by Richards.
Richards. No, I don't think they're Reeboks. No, there's a Nike sign on there. I see why you're saying that, but nope. There you go. Nike Bag Force. Chat knows.
That's James Burt Blackwell right there. He knows everything.
He knows. And then the Cactus Jack Nike. We don't know.
The only person I will never ever glaze is Tony Forbes. So.
What is with you and Tony Forbes?
I don't know, man. He's had it out for me all weekend as Mark throws a bag off the board, and now Tony can go in to retake the lead just like that. Mark already has it into scoreboard. He knows.
He knows. Just joining in, is this a bracket final? This is the semifinals of the whole thing. There you go. Get some WTF Cornhole bags. WTFcornhole.com. Joey Forbes is in the chat. Oh, well, Jake loves him.
He's all right.
There's that low block. This time more in Tony's lane, though.
Uh-oh. Mark cleans it up. Nice shot. Jerusalem 5. That's pretty funny.
Oh, my goodness. Blow-up round.
Shoot it. Shoot it. Oh, maybe he just...
What's going on here?
He's just going to try to go through it. Good shot.
Is that bag going to stay on the back corner? Oh, it does. All right, it's only going to be 4 then.
If he can finish,
he'll finish. Give us Wally versus Mish and the live stream. Oh, okay, Preston, so you're going to help clean up? You're going to help us break down this whole court?
King Richard. Mark. Back block kicks right. Tony. Nothing moves. He's okay with that, though.
Zach Aken up 16-8 over Gavin Cono.
Mark going roll. One of each falls. Opens the door for Tony. Tony going up. Tony, oh, he drugged the wrong bag. How on earth did he drag that bag? I have no idea how he did that.
Everybody's laughing at Jake.
That was insane. I don't even know. You have to assume he's going to drag the front one, right?
Nope,
that makes
one.
no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. No clue how he did that.
Look at his face.
Tony Smith just defying the law of physics right now, ladies and gentlemen.
He would.
You're watching it here first.
So Gavin Cono's been sitting on 8 for 6 rounds, while Zach Aken throws a 10.5, now up 18-8. That's a pretty good miss, if you want to call it that.
I mean, I guess so. My gosh. The question is, where will that shot land in this week's top 10 shots of the weekend?
It's all up to Corey.
There's a lot of them.
It's true. Tony's reactions are always the best. Yep, we can get a PPR check. Sure.
Sure, bud.
Sure.
I've gotten significantly better since the last time we did a PPR check.
A little bit. But neither one of these guys wants to throw against Zach Aken right now, who's throwing a 10.5. Nope, Gavin finally got himself a couple points, 18-10.
Four-bagger for Tony. And a four-bagger for Mark Richards.
I bet he loves that you call him that.
I'm sure he does too.
There it is over there. Let's see if Gavin can climb his way back or if Zach is going to stay dominant. 18-10. Late night cornhole? Really? It's only like 8 o'clock on the East Coast.
No, it's not. It's going on. Oh, no, it's 5 o'clock, not 7 o'clock. Yeah, 8 o'clock on the East Coast.
What you talking about, Jake?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about?
Tony stepping out. He's got that pinky toe on the edge of the mat. What is he going to try to do here?
Something crazy.
Tony. Oh, my word. That may be better than in.
Well, what's Mark going to do?
That.
Oh, okay.
Nice cut collect.
I don't know how Tony gets those bags. He's got to just concede the 2, assuming they both get in here.
That was almost a must-make bag. If you keep that on the board, Mark can go in for the win. Instead, he's going to go up and down for 2 to put him on 19. Take a look at this little Rolect that we like to call here. Misha's favorite word. 19-16.
Let it be known that this is Jake's pick versus my pick. And on the other court are Corey's 2 picks. So Corey's in the finals either way. But for us, it's all down to this.
Just caught the lip of the hole and fell in. Ooh. That's going to give Tony 2, make it 19-18. One-point game, round 24.
Still 18-10 over on our other game with Aken in the lead.
You know what time it is, Mish? It's Corn Nuts Crunch time as Mark Richards has another bag out of play.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's on the ropes.
Trouble.
Tony gives it back.
Uh-oh, Nick's trolling you, Jake.
Nick, you should be here, bro. Start tearing down. Come on. Be at hibachi already. In for the wash. Count it.
Still 18-10 over on the other game. There's that low block. Well, I saw a lot of people in the chat talking about how well that's working.
Oh, my word. A first bag airmail off the board for Mark Richards. Tony gives it back.
I said, dude, it didn't cut.
Mark going up again. This time he's down. Tony goes for the collect. Does not get it yet. Oh, and he hits another airmail. Is he going to go for that and one? Does not get it. Another airmail. Hit it for 1 and 1 for the win. Mark Richards going up. He hits the airmail. Does not get the and one. It will put him on 20. Make it 20-18.
Oh, and just like that, Zach Aken gets the win over Gavin Cono.
All right, so Zach Aken will come over here. He will play the winner of this match in our overall finals. Will it be a rematch of last open between Zach Aken and Mark Richards, or will Tony Smith come from behind and take it down?
This is definitely crunch time.
That is a question mark bag on that right side. Mark, never mind.
Ooh, helped him out. If anybody can get it, it's Tony. And there it goes. Who will blink first, as they say?
Guaranteed to have an all-lucky final again. Yes, indeed, Mike Hennessy.
Can't believe that Mike would point that out. That's so unlike him.
Yeah, right?
Weird. Got a good squad, Mike.
Oh, he said no. That could be okay. Mark's going to have to get around that. Oh, he does. Good shot. Tony immediately goes slick side. A little reverse cut action, trying to grab it. Oh, it's so good. That is so good. I think they could all go.
Yeah, they definitely will now.
Wow. Normal slide shot here. See what the bag does. It doesn't move a lot. Mark is in. Tony's got to get this to stay alive. Going up, and he gets it. Big shot for Tony Smith to stay in the game.
Such a clutch shot. Have to make it.
Sydney in the background freaking out right now.
Yeah, she's probably more stressed than Tony.
What a bag that was. First bag down and in. Now, Mark Richards has a little bit more of a bumper than Tony Smith, with him being on 18 and not 19. Mark up again, backside and down.
My goodness.
No hesitation, not even thinking. Tony rolls it in.
Yeah, because he can't afford to have one off.
And now he lays up. Interesting. Tony rolls it again. Now, what does Mark do? Mark up. And Mark down.
Tony collect.
Got to be in again, and he does it again. Back-to-back rounds. Gutsy airmails from Mark Richards.
I thought he was going to get the collect. I thought he was going to go for it.
I mean, maybe if he's on 19 for the win, maybe.
Didn't want to sit on 20.
Yeah, but you got to put a bag in to stay in, and so you got to make the shot.
I get it. It's just Tony Smith, so I expect the unexpected.
Almost at that 2,000 mark on YouTube, 1989. Make sure you're liking and sharing the chat, sharing the stream. Oh, that is interesting. How does Mark handle this? Oh, he cleans it up. Will that red, white, and blue bag go? Nice shot for Mark, and now Tony's got to get this again. This would be insane. Going slick, little reverse cut. He's not going to get it. That is going to push Mark Richards into the overall finals, and we have a rematch.
You've been here before.
Zach Aken, Mark Richards, singles final. Coming up after this. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Here at WTF Cornhole, we have over 10 different ACL-approved bags to choose from to improve your game to the next level. You can see them in high schools and universities across the country. But let's not forget our very own ACL pro players, Tommy Sliker, Chad Hunt, Oscar Marina, Adrian Johnson. Over 4 different hybrid carpets to choose from, but can't forget your slow carpet and herringbone. Join the movement now at WTFcornhole.com and make them say.
Welcome to Miller's Ale House.
Hey, would you mind? I always sit here during the games. It's my lucky chair.
Yeah, my team has scored twice since I've sat here. I can't move now. This is my lucky chair.
Hey, you're in my lucky chair.
Miller's Ale House, where the fans go.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
This is for all the marbles. Open number 9, final championship here in Reno, Nevada. Now, we mentioned that we've seen this before. This is, in fact, a rematch. Albuquerque, New Mexico, these two faced off.
Cuts around at that time, but what does Mark want to do? Oh my gosh, so good.
There's that roll.
So good. And again, Aken was going slick side. He's going after this bag. This is aggressive, and he gets it. Big shot for Zach Aken. Cuts the lead in half and gets on the board.
That's what he needed. Don't be confused. Those are all the same outfits, not the same event. They clearly have their superstitions on what they wear on what days, or it was a coincidence, but I'm going to go with the first. I think it's planned. I think they go, this is my singles Sunday outfit. If I'm Zach, I'm thinking, well, worked the first time. Why wouldn't I do it again? But here we go. We are going to do it again. We're going to see if Zach can repeat. We're going to see if Mark can sweep and become the number 1 titles winner. He's going to pass up Trey Birchfield. 22 titles. Who will it be? Still just warming up here. Zach sat not that long, maybe 10 minutes. Mark obviously just came off of that win. You missed it, Jake. We played the clip from Albuquerque, New Mexico when these two played, and they were in the exact same outfit.
No way.
Yeah.
All right, well, something's got to give here. Only difference is it's not round limited this time.
True.
We are playing at 21, so let's keep an eye on what the score is after round 12.
Yeah, and it's not like this is a player that I think, oh, well, they just thrive in round limited. If it's Eric Davis, I'm thinking, well, his thing is round limited.
Yeah.
But Zach Aken, I got anywhere, anytime. And, of course, Mark Richards, about to be the #1 titles winner if he gets this, could sweep the weekend. So, could go either way. Zeros are on the scoreboard. These are live bags. Final match of the weekend.
Let's do it. I mean, get the heck out of here, right?
Yeah. After a couple hours.
Back-to-back Zach. I like it. Aken goes airmail, and it wraps around and stays on the board. That's what we call spit the hook.
Yeah, whenever I see these young kids on the courts and doing so well, I always wonder what their peers think, like the non-cornhole peers. Like, does anyone in Zach Aken's circle outside of cornhole know how good he is? Or is it just in this little world?
Michael Gonzalez
nobody knows. Isn't that crazy? You just sit next to this person at school,
right?
And they have this secret life where they're just a rock star.
See, but I would be the exact opposite, though. If I was in high school and I was this good of a cornhole player, I would be flaunting it everywhere.
Yeah, everybody would know.
You know, I'll bet you my lunch money that I could beat you in cornhole.
You just walking around with your trophy, just strapped to the back of your
I would
backpack.
wear a pro jersey to school every day.
Yeah, there you go. Wear the pro jersey.
Richards, oh my goodness, is that 2 bags off the board or is that airmail through the hole?
Not sure. We were talking about school.
Wow, big shot for Zach Aken. Somehow Mark's bag did not go, and that is a 3-spot for Zaken.
Yeah, he might be online school. I'm just saying in general. You know, you got like Braden Wilson. There's other kids that are in school.
Yeah.
I remember talking to Caleb Batson. I mean, he was in school and people didn't know.
Well, did you see what Maddie McBride's school did for her high school when she committed to play for Winthrop? They do like the big commitment ceremonies for all the sport athletes, and you know they did one for her as well. But they made like a huge celebration party for her at her high school.
Awesome.
It was pretty sick.
Very cool.
I did that on purpose, John B. Zaken.
We call him Zaken. Zach Aken. It makes sense.
Zaken's bacon.
It was actually a mistake I made last event, but we're rolling with it. We're going to make it seem intentional.
Richards cleans it up for the social.
Online school does make sense for these cornhole players that are traveling so much. Well, look.
There's Tony Forbes.
Oh, you're just going to keep it going one way or the other.
Tony Forbes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
You want them both to hate you? Is that what we're going for?
Yeah.
Well, mission accomplished.
Billie Jean's not my lover, Michelle. I don't know if you knew that or not.
It's good to know. It's good to know. Just a friend?
Yeah.
This could be a long one.
Yeah, buckle up, guys. Another double 4-bagger. Yeah, buckle up. Go get yourself a nice tall glass
just about to say that. What drink are we buckling in on? Oh, there we go.
Here's Mrs. Mark Richards along with Mrs. Morales.
The guy that just waved, his friends are like looking at him like, why did you wave? Nobody, that was not for you. He's like, whatever. You bite your tongue, Luke. 38 rounds, George. Woo! My goodness. We really do need to lock the doors then. All right, well, this is Jake's pick versus Corey's pick.
Let's go.
Who will it be?
I want to give a big shout out to our main sponsors all weekend long, Bush's Best, a beautiful bean company, as well as WTF Cornhole.
Now, Teresa, that's an evening. That is an evening. Hey, there's some players from our local club over there in Orville, DFT. They're so excited to hang out and help us tear down after this. They all said they were so excited to help.
Are they really? Got me. Mark played Tony again. He sure did, and he beat him again.
I love it, Teresa. I'm here for it. I'd be doing it too. This is the finals, Kyle. We are in the finals. It is a rematch from 2 weeks ago. It was round limited, though, back then, and this is classic format. Jake, have you seen Mrs. Doubtfire?
Bits and pieces.
Oh my gosh. Help is on the way.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
You guys roast him. He was a run by fruiting.
Help is on the way. Let's go.
I just said that.
I said it again. Let's go.
It's like talking to a wall.
What'd you say?
Mm-hmm.
Zach a little far out to the right. And there it goes.
Not that far.
Another double four-bagger.
Oh,
that
spinning
guy's
away.
Spinning the bag, yeah.
Wish I could do that.
Yeah, spin that bag.
That's a good one, Roy. 42 rounds. Well, we shall see.
Mm-hmm. And another.
Mm-hmm.
And another.
Mm-hmm.
And another. And another couple pros. Trey Birchfield could very easily be watching his titles reign disappear.
It's gone.
He stayed and watched it happen last night. Is he going to stay and watch it happen again today?
Mm-hmm.
Will Mark Richards
last
get
night
the
he's,
win?
you can tie. Now he's like, wait a second.
We'll see Trey Birchfield just run and tackle Mark Richards before he throws his final bag.
No! You will not pass me. I think they're going to be fighting that battle all season.
Aken tries to cut around it, sits right in front. Can Mark take his bag and leave Zach's there? That's the question. He's going up, and he hits a backside airmail for the wash.
Airmails have been on all day.
Let's take a look at how each of these players got here. We mentioned Mark Richards, the number one overall 1 seed, had a bye in his first round. He beat Bill Kimbley his first game, 21-7. Then he beat Brian Buxman, 22-2. Then beat Candler Bagg, 22-10. Levi Haddock, 21-9 in the winners bracket final, and beat Landon Crabtree in his bracket final, 23-8. So to this day, to right now, he's only given up double digits in one game, and that was to Candler Bagg, who scored 10.
The minimum to be double.
Zach Aken came in as the number 2 overall seed, so really this did just go completely chalk. He had a bye in his first round, beat Gavin Hammond 22-10, then beat Jamie Guffey 21-0, then beat Hayden Gonzalez 23-7, then Nico Morales 27-13 in the King Seed game before playing Hayden Gonzalez again in the overall finals and beating him 28-4. So also only one game, well, he's actually had 2 games where he's given up double digits, but no more than 13. So really 2 of the best players in the building, rightfully so, in the overall finals.
Do you remember what the score was last week?
6-4.
2 weeks ago?
6-4.
So looking like on track for the same thing.
Here in round 11, let's do that round 10 PPR check. Through 10 rounds, Zach Aken throwing an 11. Mark Richards a 10.9. Not too shabby.
There you go. Okay, so a couple weeks ago in Albuquerque, we would be coming into the final 2 rounds right here with these guys. Zach Aken with the lead.
Aken going after that bag, gets that corner in the hole. Going after it again. Brings it a little bit closer. Mark can take the lead with a sneak in, and he does.
Okay, so think about it. If this would be the final round, Mark going in with a point. Do people who bet on Mark win no matter what? Yes. Because Zach Aken is a junior, it would go to, if Zach Aken were to win, it would go to whoever finished. Oh, I totally
highest.
read that differently. I read that like, you bet on Mark, you're always going to win.
I mean, yeah, that's a pretty safe bet, too.
Right.
That's now 2 opens in a row where a bet on Mark Richards would get him the win.
This is the finals. A rematch. Testament to the changes Mark made in his game last season. Not as strong. Went to more of the roll game. Now look at him.
Yeah.
Pure dominance.
Seven combined points through 12 rounds. I mean, we could very, very easily be looking at a 40-plus round game here.
So if that was round limited, they wouldn't have had that same round, obviously.
No.
He would have had to put a block and force some kind of shot or error on Mark's side. But here we are going past where we were 2 weeks ago in round 13.
Let's see, round 13, Mark has scored 2 times. Zach Aken has scored once. That is 3. Every other round has been a wash. That is 10 washes. Well, 9 washes. Including 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 double 4-baggers. Oh, I don't think you're going to get a wash this round.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Luke. I think the longer the game goes, the more it is going to favor Mark Richards.
Yeah, he's relentless with his focus.
Mark, ooh, a little too far up the board.
Yeah, there's an opportunity.
This would be a killer backside airmail for Zach Aken. I don't like a roll because they'll clog.
Yeah, I'd like an airmail as well.
Yeah.
To give a good chance of grabbing the 2 on the left if you go that route or the 1 on the right.
Does Zach think the same thing? Keegan Lang Lewis, ugliest cornhole player in the chat. Say it with your chest, Braden Lockwood. Golly.
Whoa.
Tell us how you really feel. All right, here's what Zach Aken's doing. He is going up, and he knocks in 1 and goes off. That will be an 8 on 5.
Yeah, 3 points for Mark.
Yeah. That'll increase his lead to 7-3. Zach is throwing the Lucianos. Mark Richards throwing the OG Snipers.
Let it be known that Jake talked a lot of smack about Mark Richards and Tony Smith.
I sure did, and he is making me eat my words.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I never said it on the single side. I did say it on the double side.
You did, but they won yesterday.
They did win
so
yesterday,
that's irrelevant.
Opportunity for Zach now. He's going to step out, try to go slick side, cut, collect, grab that black bag on the right side. Bounces it over the hole. That's going to give Mark 3 more points. And that'll make it 10-3. All of a sudden, after an absolute stalemate to start, that's 6 points in 2 rounds for Mark Richards.
Yet also, Zach hasn't scored in a little while here.
Yeah, Zach has not scored since the first round of the game. I'm sorry, the second round of the game.
So a little while. 13 rounds to be exact.
That is a good back block on Mark, though. Mark says, what back block? It's another airmail.
His airmails are crazy.
Zach goes roll, sits in front. Do you see Mark do it again, or do you block behind? I like a block. Mark does not. Mark said, what block?
Yeah, why?
Now Zach will go slick side push. That bag may drip back into the hole.
Yeah, it's on slick side and on the red zone. Good chance it could come back. Mark going after this bag.
Or is he going after it? He was just trying to go in without that black one, but he misses short. And now Aken can go in for 4 if you grab that bag.
It looked like he was aiming right for that corner.
He does. Big shot. Another big round, make it 10-7. That's 10 points scored in the last 3 rounds. That is a good sign for the under 40 round bettors. Take a look at that slick side down. Had to hit it perfectly, and he did. Meanwhile, Michael Gonzalez's favorite driver, Bubba Wallace, leading the Daytona 500.
He is appalled at whatever you just said.
Man, if these last 2 opens aren't just a giant advertisement for Lucky Bags Cornhole, I don't know what is.
Dominance.
Second open in a row where the final has been all Lucky Bags. They have 3 open titles already this season on the singles side.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, and then you can just do shots like that. Cut it around. As a world famous Joey Gladstone would say, cut it out.
Got a Full House reference.
Yes, absolutely, come on.
You got it, dude.
This is maybe one of the bigger crowds we've had for an overall finals, man.
Yeah, normally it's all
these
awkward and quiet with like 6 people.
These people in Reno showed up.
They're hanging. There you go, Fabian. How rude.
You got it, dude.
That's the one I said.
And we've slowed back down. We say there's too many points scored in too few rounds.
Can't be doing this in 20 rounds.
Slow it back down.
Nope. How old is Zach? 15.
We got you, Zach. Appreciate you for tuning in, bud.
That's another one, Eddie. All the Full House quotes. No, wait.
That was Family Matters.
That's Family Members. That's Urkel. There we go, Chris.
Facts, Jay Scott. Mark cuts it around and in again. What a bag. 12-7.
Yeah, you know, a lot of times when you think about the cuts and the rolls, you think about a carpet bag, but there's Mark Richards throwing snipers. No problem.
I don't even think I mentioned it yet, but with Gavin Cono losing to Zach Aken, we are guaranteed to have our first repeat winner of the season. Mark Richards won Open number 3. And, of course, Zach Aken won the last Open number 8 in Albuquerque. Mark, tried to push through it, kicked left. Aken down the middle and in for another wash.
Now we're just a round away from another PPR check. Are we going to get to 30 as well?
Yeah, Braden, I'm thinking about it. We're trying to get a wave started in the chat, in the crowd, I mean.
In the chat?
Trying to get a
Chat,
wave
let's see your
started.
wave. Everyone put wave emojis. Can you guys do a better wave than the people in the room? Okay, well, a wave you just have to start on an end.
They're getting
There we go.
better. They're
Okay.
getting better.
Oh, it died. They're trying so hard. Here comes the chat wave. Look at them go. Look at them go.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
You guys rock.
Aken, too far to the right.
Yep. I think the chat's destroying the in-person.
Nice
wave.
cut around.
I like those of you that just wrote wave. Wave.
Aken almost wrapped his back around it. It was very similar to the shot he hit in Albuquerque last couple weeks ago.
Are we looking at their
There's a
wave?
crowd.
Oh, yeah. See? You guys are killing it.
They're not even doing the wave.
Look at these guys.
These guys stink.
Yep.
Can't even do the wave correctly.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, we do a way better wave than they do.
I didn't even know that was coming.
We
We
do
got
a
put
way
on the
better
spot.
way than they do. I see that round 20 PPR check.
Yeah, we got there.
10-6-5 for Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. 10-3 for Zaken Bacon.
We're not at all distracting for these players.
They're doing all right. They're doing all right.
No, I know. I'm saying, like, they don't even notice. They're locked in. Your guys' wave's been going on for like a good 2-3 minutes solid.
You guys get it.
You win.
Mark guaranteed 2 more. 5 points away from a new all-time ACL titles leader. And looking for the sweep. He would join Ryan Trader as the only person to sweep an event in both singles and doubles so far this season as well. Four-bagger for Mark, four-bagger for Zach, 16-7 still.
Oh, we got an applause.
Everybody loves a good applause.
Yeah, why not? And that guy did not retire or slow down. We just haven't gotten to the signature series. Our next PPR check will be in round 30. Well, after round 30, I should say. We did get a PPR check.
I was too busy waving. Man Cave Mondays, all right. Maybe the wave will actually help him out more. Maybe we should Don't wave. Give them an advantage.
I guarantee they're so in tunnel vision, they're not even noticing what's happening around them. Ooh,
That just dripped in.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you, Nick. I do think we need to see a change up here from Zach. Like I always say, it's either going to be a timeout to slow down the rhythm of your opponent or some kind of strategy change on your side. But Mark Richards is locked in. Airmail, slides, cuts, rolls. You got to do something. This is the final two.
Final two. Final four was Zach Aken, Mark Richards, Tony Smith, and Gavin Cono. Mark Richards defeated Tony Smith on the live stream court. Zach Aken defeated Gavin Cono. I mean, he's not missing. He's not messing around anymore. And, ooh, good thing that ult was there. That almost bounced up and over.
Mm-hmm.
That is two more for Mark. 18-7, 3 points away.
More like it, Roy. Washabi. Washabi. Ooh. Boy, so Zach kind of laugh at that one.
Oh my God. This would be an unprecedented 9th open singles win for Mark Richards in his career.
My goodness.
9.
He's been playing for what, 3 seasons? Is he
yeah,
3 or 4?
First season was 2021, 2022.
Okay, so 4.
Yeah.
4.
9 open singles wins if Mark Richards scores 3 before Zach Aken scores 14.
Uh-oh.
This bag has got to be in for Zach Aken. And it is, but Mark is on 20, and he is running away with it. Mark Richards 1 point away from his 9th career open singles title. This would be his 22nd overall and would move into sole possession of first place for most titles of all time.
Also be a sweep on the weekend and the only person to get 2 in the same or this season.
Many storylines, Mish.
A lot riding on this for him.
Zach Aken's got to make something happen here or it is over.
Oh,
hold on a second.
Wait a second.
First miss we've seen in a while from Mark. (20-9) now, and now Zach Aken will have first throw for the rest of the game. That ends a 20-in-a-row streak for Mark Richards.
Wow. So I guess Zach just thought, well, he'll miss eventually. That was his strategy. There's a low block.
That is a tough block for Aken.
In his lane.
Richards, oh, and he pushes it out too.
Bully.
Uh-oh, and that's going to be tough to bring back. His bag in hand kicked left.
Got a tiny corner over the red zone.
And Mark pushes out even more to ensure that you're not getting that. Aken steps out. He's got to try something. He hits the airmail, but he pushes it out more.
Yeah, now there's no way that bag's coming back.
Not at all. Aken just has to go in and hope Mark misses. That's what he will do. Here we go. Bag in hand. For history, Mark Richards gets it. He does it again. Mark Richards.
And he ran off the court to celebrate.
Oh my.
He's back.
What a job by Mark Richards. We have a new leader in ACL titles of all time. It's a sweep on the weekend. It's his 9th career Open singles title. The stats just keep on coming. It is another win for Lucky Bags Cornhole. What a weekend for Mark Richards. Well deserved. Crown him the king, Mish.
I mean,
wow.
That celebration is exactly what he should be doing. I mean, he deserves all of that.
Ran off the court.
Yeah, he couldn't contain it. He couldn't contain it on the court. Had to get off.
Wow. Let's head back over to the commentators one final time. Mish, what an exciting and eventful weekend it has been. I mean, from start to finish, women's, juniors, and seniors, blind draw, doubles, singles. What an amazing weekend it has been.
Yeah, it absolutely has. And there we go, Mark Richards. They had the rematch, and this time Mark takes the win. Zach had it last time. They're just trading off. Who's going to be the next one? We'll be in West Monroe to find out, so we hope you join us there. But it's been an incredible weekend here in Reno, Nevada.
Absolutely. Big congratulations and good run from Zach Aken. But the man of the hour, Mark Richards, wins pro doubles with Tony Smith, wins pro singles here by himself, his 9th career singles title at an Open, moves into first all-time in ACL Pro titles with 22, and he's only been playing for 4 years.
It's crazy.
Absolutely incredible. So we're going to wrap things up. We're going to get tore down, and we're going to go have some fun here in Reno. We will see you guys in West Monroe first weekend of March 7th to the 9th. Maybe it is the second weekend. Big shout out to our sponsors. Okay, big shout out to our sponsors, WTF Cornhole, as well as Bush's, that beautiful bean company. For Chase Hunter and Corey Russell, they did a phenomenal job all weekend in the truck. Make sure you guys give them some praise as well. For Michelle Thompson, my name is Jake Brannon. Until West Monroe, we will see you there. Peace.
Hey, there he is.